Hello and good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. We are here again. I am Rob Richards, your grateful, appreciative host, where we are set to go live. Well, we are live from Markham, Ontario, Canada for the Master Q International Open Championship. We're down to the final four, friends. We will have Albert Kenny versus Floyd Ziggler, and it will be Wade Carter versus Renat Denka. Everybody is just getting set and warmed up for the day. Look at this fantastic trophy that we have sitting here. Levi Myler will be playing part of referee today, donning the white gloves once again. Good morning, Debbie, and good morning, Canadian Fish Finder. Great name. Glad you all could be here. Debbie, very early morning for you, so hope you got your coffee or tea ready. And there we see our fantastic helper, Anita Chan, Albert Kenny, everybody's here. All right, so we're just gonna hang out for a moment. Let's have a look around. We got a small crowd. As we get set for the beginning.
Congratulations, everyone.
Give me 1 second.
Thank you, Carter and Master Q.
All right, well, let's get the pictures and listen in.
Good luck to you all. And thank you, Stella, for being our amazing waitress as well.
Thanks, guys. We still do this tomorrow. Yeah. Better use bowls. We leave it on there? Yep. Have to play around.
Well, it appears we're just moments away, folks. There we go. Albert Kenny, Floyd Ziggler, best of 7 semifinal. Levi Myler, referee. Let's get it going, folks. Here we go. Frame 1. Albert Kenny to start things off. Good morning, Roland. Well, here we go.
I got one. Cheers.
Canadian Fish Finder, if you wish to sing "O Canada," by all means, knock yourself out. We are here once again, so let me start this now. We have some people here. Good morning, friends, family, wherever you're watching from. Grateful for you all to return back to here on the OBSA YouTube channel. We are live today from Markham, Ontario, Canada at the Master Q International Open. I am your host, Rob Richards. Be here all day from the first ball to the last ball. This is the Final Four. Our feature match at the moment is Albert Michael Kenny versus Floyd Ziggler in today's semifinal. Floyd coming through last night in a great battle against Ranveer Marwa. And you can see Floyd at the table now donning his red shirt. You know, Tiger Woods back in the day on the PGA Tour, whenever he meant business and got to the close to the final or in the final round, would always wear a red shirt. So let's see how things get on. Kenny may have a gap to this red to the bottom right corner. So it's Kenny with the first opening. Good morning, Mustafa Hadari, my friend. Kenny not able to do too much there, only scoring 6 at that visit. Albert Kenny coming through his last match 4-0 over Tom Finstead. Played extremely well. Well, Floyd's got a good white. He's got the reds opened a little bit. Kenny's going to have to navigate this. Doesn't want to leave Floyd any opportunities. And remember, folks, the final of this event is slated at the moment for 2 p.m. today. So I expect somewhat of a slow going to start things off today. Oh, look at this red. Is it going? Oh, it's Floyd got one. Not intended, of course. And you know what? He's on the brown, I think. But being left-handed, he'll need the rest. So this brown, top right corner, this could be an opening for him. And that white will travel. Perfect position for the red to right middle. Right center. Doesn't have to do a lot for position for blue into the left center. Well, he's going to have to go in and out of bulk, but the green's not on the spot, so he's got a lot of room. Shouldn't hinder him at all. Well, Floyd looking to take full advantage of that red that was not intended. So Floyd break at 12. Well, I gotta say that was a little bit lackluster. Just about to say needs to take full advantage of this opportunity. But you know what? Is there a red that? Yeah, I think this red that he's looking at will pot into the right center. Oh, and it does. Well, a little bit out of position, not where he would like to have been, but still in good form. Break of 20. Needs to build on it. So Floyd Ziggler in the lead, 27-6, 21 in front. Albert red to the bottom left corner. Looking to come around the block. He caught the red, but he's got a little fortunate. Oh, he's not too bad. I, for one, have been looking forward to this one since last night, of course. Not much Albert could do there. Concentrating on the puck. Yeah, well, can he get past the pig? He's having a look at it for the red nearest the bottom right corner. I think he can. Might need a touch aside, but may not. Not an ideal rub, but it's still on the block to left center. Well, it's a slight angle towards the left cushion with the white. But he's not even attempting the block, just tucking up behind it. So Floyd's got a bit of a thinker here. You know, if he can come off that left side cushion, there's two groups of two reds. There's one red in between them. If he can nestle up to that one, maybe okay. Or if he can come off the bottom cushion, but well, it's got to be perfect weight here. Yeah, not bad. But this red, I believe, will pot to the top left corner. It's close. It's going to be close. But no, that's all it is close. So 27-15, Floyd Ziggler in the lead, 12 points in front. not touching. Referee Myler having another look. Good morning, Wendy. And yes, it was a wonderful birthday yesterday. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. And as always, ladies and gentlemen, we have started a YouTube super chat goal right here on our YouTube chat, where you can purchase a super chat or super sticker, help show your support and appreciation. All dollar amounts count and are greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for your consideration. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're enjoying the snooker that we've been providing. Those super chats, super stickers will help us to keep providing these live events to you and help me to improve each and every time. We've had a lot of snooker over the last several days, approximately 45 to 50 hours worth. I've been here each and every day for you from the first opening ball to the last, and will do so today as well. Good morning, Eric Zhao and Bonnie. Hello. Eric Zhao, thank you for being here. It's much appreciated. Also, ladies and gentlemen, while we're just getting underway, I want to mention that coming up Tuesday evening, we'll be live once again for the premiere stream episode, whichever you want to call it. I believe at 8 p.m. Eastern Time will be the first episode, first stream for the National Snooker League. So keep that in mind as well. That will be this coming Tuesday for the NSL Live on YouTube, on the NSL TV YouTube channel. It won't be on the OBSA channel, it will be on the NSL YouTube channel. Also want to thank all the viewers because we reached a milestone yesterday of over 1,000 subscribers, which is absolutely incredible. I thank you so much. Without you, there would be no me. But right now, Floyd Ziggler taking a 32-point lead at present, 48-16. But it's Mr. Kenny at the table on the blue to the right center. That blue just finding its way in. That's right, Debbie. NSL Tuesday on NSL TV YouTube channel. Any more information, you can go to the NSL Facebook page. And we'll have the link up there for you tomorrow evening. Sorry, Tuesday evening. Oh, Mr. Kenny had an opportunity there. Oh, and he got the nudge. But was it enough for this red to be potable? Well, Kenny's almost cut Floyd's lead in half. 48-22, so 26 now. Wow, great putt there from one of the most highly decorated players that we have here in Canada, Mr. Floyd Ziggler. Now looking to take control of this first opening frame. Wow. Would have thought he could have got the white closer to the pink, but it's a snooker nonetheless. Okay, he's got to be careful here. Well, I think that's going to be well short.
You know, I go lead it for like on my name or his name? So he fouls. Okay. And then foul, yeah. That's good. That's good. Then you got it right away. Perfect. I don't have to say that, thanks.
Referee Myler doing a fine job in this opening frame. Kenny has a better pace on it this time. Not much Floyd to do here, but return the white back to the bulkhead, as tight to that top cushion as he can. Yeah, you can tell there, tapping the table, wanted it to slow. So this is going to afford Albert to get that white back into the bulk area. Needs to avoid the pink here though. And he's done so with ease. That's going to put Floyd, well, in a little bit of trouble now. Is there a gap? Well, you know, there's always a gap. My word, that's close. That grouping of the bulk colors is going to be trouble for somebody soon. Well, in our other semifinal, ladies and gentlemen, unless you have, well, if you don't have Cloud Snooker open for the scoring, it's Wei Gao, Renat Nega. In the first frame, Renat has doubled Carter, 36-18 right now. And Renat is on a break, currently at 31. Well, that was not intended. Albert looking to leave the white on the top cushion. We know this is only the first frame. Floyd in the front, 53-22 in the lead. So 31 with 2 reds remaining. I thought he should have had that one. Well, Kenny's done. Ooh, that's going to be detrimental to Kenny this first frame. All Floyd needs is this one red now. Should give Floyd a 35-point lead, and it does. So all Floyd needs is one red to the top left corner. and then we'll be at snookers required. Pretty sure not exactly how Albert would have liked to start this match, but it is only the first frame. I tell you, Floyd definitely seems up for this match today. Certainly, he knows Albert Kenny. Albert knows Floyd. So I'm pretty sure both are mentally prepared. Well, that should just about do it for this frame. Floyd's just going to play it out. I don't see Albert coming back to play snookers. Definitely not now. started, ladies and gentlemen. Just had to take care of a couple of messages. This frame all tied up, 10 points apiece. Both players just trying to find their footing in the early goings of this match. Albert Kenny with a few good opening pots, but he needs to do that and then build upon it. And that's not bad. Little rub, and he'll take it. Wow. It's always nice when you start off a match and you get little rubs and running over the ball like that. Oh, has he gone too far? Yeah, just overrun position there. Just trying to get control of the white. If he can control the white, it's going to be hard to stop. Red to left center. Wow. Oh. You know, you can see he only took that one on because he really wasn't leaving much. And it gave him great position on the black. However, Floyd's a good potter. Always has been. That red will afford Floyd just the 1 point. Tuck up behind the yellow. Keep it tight. Keep Mr. Kenny on the back foot, as it were. Albert looking for one opportunity here to knock in a few balls and gain the advantage. He's only got a 3-point advantage, so 14-11 in front. Good morning, Alain Lavoie. Hope you don't have too much snow, my friend. But I guess snow for you keeps you busy, but I'm glad you're here. I'm glad everybody is here. Had a great turnout this morning here at Master Q in Markham, Ontario, Canada, where we are live for today's Final Four, semifinals, and finals day. Wow, Danny Mack, good morning, and I am sorry to hear that about the snow in Sudbury, but better you than me. So here comes the tactical and methodical battle.
Oh, yeah. All right. I just gotta give you one. Oh, man.
Yeah. Floyd had a red to count from the yellow that he rolled upon. Which hadn't been marked, but now we're good. And rolling like a cookie jar. You know, you put in cookies, but sometimes you only get out crumbs. So it's better to not be late to the party, as it were. But I tell you, Floyd has a great mind for the game. He can play safe with anybody all day long. I've only had the pleasure of playing him once in a small 6-red tournament that was just for fun. Well, Kenny may have left the door open here, but not sure if Floyd will take it on as the pink and black are not available. Blue's just off the spot, so it's going to be one heck of a pot if he takes it on. You know, he could run it through, end up on the black on the bottom cushion. No, he did take it on. Not much Kenny can do. Play this red up the table, draw it back towards the black. Oh, he played top left corner. My goodness. Yeah, I think Kenny is in search for something here in the early goings of this match, and it appears he hasn't quite found it. So that could be good for Floyd. But I tell you, if Albert does find it, what he's looking for, that could spell trouble. Well, Floyd found a plant. And again, Mr. Ziggler, well, he's off to the races. He's having a look at, not the pink, he's having a look at the red. Looking at the red just below the pink. Because he can either run the pink through and go into the bunch, but if that red pots, he won't have to. Appears he's running it through though. Yeah, for the red at the bottom. Would have liked to be a little bit higher. So this will certainly open things up. Floyd leading by 5, 19-14. Yeah, and that will definitely play. Mr. Ziggler showing us what he's all about. Oh boy. Cued right across that one, causing the pink to go to the right of the middle. So Mr. Kenny has a chance now. Only 6 points behind. What has he done there? Can he clip the yellow into the left middle? The blue will not pass the pink, so yellow it is. Oh, it's Albert still looking for something. And he hasn't found it yet today. But he's still hanging in there with Floyd, trailing only by 3, 2017. Danny Mack, I don't believe the payouts are posted anywhere. What I can tell you, I do believe it's 10,000 for first. So first place is 10,000. Second, third, fourth, I do not know. Well, it looks like Mr. Kenny hasn't found first gear yet, but he'll get there. If he can nick this frame from Floyd, it'll definitely give him a little bit of a boost. If Floyd could take this frame, go up 2-0. Wow, and Floyd is just non-stop. Roland Colburn, thank you, sir, very much for that. Truly appreciate it. As always, sir. Oh boy, what's he done? And I think there's a gap Albert can get through to the red closest to the bottom left corner. And he's got an angle, so he doesn't need to play from the block here. He can come right back up the table. Doesn't, well, no, he doesn't. This red will putt as well. Even better. Even better. My goodness. And again, Roland, thank you very much. Every dollar counts, every dollar helps, and I truly appreciate it. For buying that super chat, super sticker. No problem, Danny Mac. So it's Albert Kenny working the table now, keeping the white under control. Hasn't had his best stuff, not like we saw last night with his match against Tom Finstad. Oh, what was he doing there? Well, you got to think he was trying to play off the horn, but that was aggressive play. Just about potted the white into the same pocket there. That was not all that great. Still in position on the red to left corner though. So he had a little bit of luck. Now needs to take full advantage of it. Again, out of position. Putt is still there should he choose it. Pink's thin, green's not ideal. In the lead now by 9. He could just tuck up behind the pink, and I think that's exactly what he's going to do. Well, he's got the lead. It's only 9 points, folks, but he's got Floyd in tight behind that pink. Close, but not this time. Oh, Roland. I mean, I tell you, I'm okay in the morning. I am a morning person, but when it comes to playing snooker in the morning, absolutely not. When I have to play an event, as you know, me and you played at 9:30 in the morning. Oh, it was terrible. Mr. Blue, you are absolutely welcome, my friend. I am grateful that you are here. And we have now Albert Kenny looking to, well, take this frame, leading 34-21. So before he putted the red, 13 points in front. That red will be 14 points in front. Blue will make 19. So Albert Kennedy just needs this yellow and green for frame 2 and tie the match 1 apiece. So here we go, frame ball for Albert Kenny, who's pretty much scratched and clawed his way through this frame. That should seal it. Brown not counted just yet. So frame conceded, frame goes to Albert Kenny. This match tied up 1 frame apiece, folks. Oh, Roland, that match we had was, thank you for saying I played well. Not completely. I mean, that last frame, if I remember correctly, I think I stole it from you on the black. You know, I think I cleared up blue, pink, and black, so, yeah. In which you played well that last frame. First couple of frames weren't, I'm just saying that I'm glad it wasn't on camera. Wasn't my proudest moment. But it was fun. I enjoyed the match nonetheless. I'm just saying I'm not, if I can get past the first round, I'm generally okay for the second one if I play at 9:30. 9:30 matches, yeah, they're tough. But I digress. This match, Albert Kenny, Floyd Ziggler, should be a close one. Neither player is performing at their best as of yet, but we'll get there. All right, so players have stepped away just for a moment. And Renat Denka has taken frame 1 over Wei Gao Carter. They are in the second frame, folks. So if we got the opportunity, if this match finishes first, we will continue the fun and festivities, as it were, and we will bring you that semifinal. But for right now, Albert Kenny and Floyd Ziggler is our feature of the day. So here we go. Frame 3, folks. Albert Kenny to break. Well, Roland, I thought you were going to say you like rye with a little coffee for your morning matches. How about coffee flavored rye? There you go. Oh, that red's coming close. You know, if he had hit that a little bit harder, he probably may have potted it. Albert's going to have a hard look at this one. I believe the open red will pot, doesn't want to take it on, no reward. So just swing the white around the angles here. Keep the white on the left side of the table, make it difficult for Floyd to get out down the right, which I don't know, not from our angle, he can't. He can play off the red's right side of this red. Nicely done. Now let's see what Mr. Kenny has in store for Floyd. There's a red that will pot to that bottom left corner. Great pot. Needs a good cue ball, and it won't. Oh my. Another great pot. Another cue ball found its way home into the top left corner. Yeah, Floyd went for that one. My goodness. He had ball in hand and he put himself over top of the green. I guess that was the only spot he could to have an attempt at the red, but wow, that was, well, not good. Advantage for Albert Kenny now in this third frame. Well, he's on the right side of the blue here. Well, there's several open reds, and I believe the black is available to the bottom left corner. If he can somehow, yeah, there's the second red up from the black, slightly to the right, goes to the right corner. The red above the black will pot to the left corner. Oh, and he's missed that. My goodness. Yeah, Mr. Kenny's just not in full swing as of yet. That could be good news for Mr. Ziggler if he can get himself going. Neither player's fully at top speed just yet. So it's a little scrappy to begin. Oh boy, what has he done? He's going to give Floyd a pot on here. He's got an angle on this red bottom left corner to get right back up for the blue. So Floyd needs to make this happen. Oh, Floyd's nice on the blue, so.
Six.
So, chance now for Albert. Black available, pink available. Sort of. Pink is, well, depends on where the white goes. The pink is available to left center, but Kenny is not going to be worried about that right now, especially when the black is available. Might go into the reds here. He's a little high. Now he needs a bit of luck. My goodness.
8.
You can't get to that red to left center. That's going to be end of break at 8. Played the double. Close, but close does not count in snooker. If it did, I'd have a century every frame. Well, ladies and gentlemen, just want to say if you're just joining us, welcome to the OBSA YouTube channel where the world is watching here today for this semifinal match at the Master Q International Open Championship from Markham, Ontario, Canada. I am your host, Rob Richards, and this is a best of 7 semifinal match tied at 1 frame apiece between Albert Michael Kenny and Mr. Floyd Ziggler. And as a reminder, as of right now, the finals are slated for 2 p.m. Eastern Time this afternoon. Of course, that could change, but right now it's 2 p.m. Eastern Time. If there are any changes, my stream will be going all day. We will not cut away. We will not stop. If there's any change to any scheduling, I will put a notification up on the screen and let you know. Anyway, hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Oh, it's another low-scoring frame, much like the first two, 14-10 in favor of Mr. Kenny. So only 4 points in it. Well, I think we're going to see Mr. Kenny just tuck the white right back into the bunch. Oh, there's always the possibility of a re-rack. Oh, has he given this red to Floyd? It's close. Yeah, I don't think so. Cloudy Wolf 1000, the other semifinal, is on cloudsnooker.com. You can follow the scores there. It is Wei Gao, Carter as we know him. So Wei Gao versus Renat Denka. Well, this is getting interesting. Very tactical. Not a lot to commentate on, really. But okay, he's got a good white. Once that red to stop, it was going to come all the way back. And an opportunity for Floyd to return the favor. Target area right now behind the block. This is what, friends, this is what they call an up and down frame, or an upside down frame, where all the reds end up getting pushed to the top side of the table. Well, Kenny's got a good white this time. I think he's got enough behind the black that Floyd can't roll into the bunch. But he can come off the left or right cushion into the bunch. Well, right side cushion into the bunch as expected. Now it's a tough one, but is that red on? Not touching. Amar Sadiq, welcome, good morning. Great fight you had in this tournament, and thank you for the birthday wishes, my friend. Just so everybody knows, my birthday was yesterday, but this is my birthday weekend, so we are still technically celebrating today. But yeah, it was a great day yesterday. Thank you to each and every one of you for that. It's a birthday that I will remember for a long time. Well, opening now for Michael Kenny. The door is open just a little bit. Cue ball real tight to that bottom cushion, but the red. That red is real close to that top right corner, just needs to cue it well. Not do too much with the white. Basically pretty much let chips fall where they may. Yeah, not much else he could do. Bajit Singh, thank you very much, my friend. Wei Jie Chen, the other match scores are on cloudsnooker.com. It's Carter and Renat Denka. Renat leading 36-1 in the second, and he is up 1 frame to 0. Well, Kenny's going to put himself in this position, but there wasn't much he could do. He potted the red to Not really for position. I mean, he was hoping for position, but from where he was, couldn't really control the white. So needs to get this white in a position that, one, is safe, and two, Floyd won't be able to put him in trouble. Yeah, he's not too happy, but I mean, he could play the yellow to left center, but look at the reds, folks. They are open. But if he plays the yellow to get the white behind the brown, that's much better. Oh, Floyd going for one there. Got away with it. Certainly got away with it. Nobody really stepping out too much. I mean, Floyd took a chance there. Could have bounced it. If it bounced a little bit differently, Kenny would not be playing safe right now, that's for sure. But Kenny is keeping Floyd on his toes. I think Floyd's going to need to pull out some tricks he hasn't done in years, but he's certainly got the experience to do so. Oh, look at the white. Would you believe it? Floyd was in trouble. The only thing he could do was pot himself out of trouble. He made the great pot, but unfortunately the white also went into the opposite corner. Great chance now for Albert to lock up this frame, really. Sorry folks, had somebody pass by the booth where I'm at. And yes, I am at home and I call it the booth, but I'm sitting at my desk in my room. But for right now, it's the audio video production booth. Or commentary booth. So Kenny increasing his lead, 27-10. So Amar, I'll forgive the late birthday wishes, considering you were otherwise engaged in a great snooker battle yesterday. So We'll forgive you this time. That's fine. Let's see if Mr. Kenny can really open up here. Still looking, I mean, normally,
50.
well, he's not quite hit first gear yet, and that's the scary part. But that said, neither is Floyd really. I wasn't counting on that rub, but he's okay. He's on the yellow. Was planning to get off, not to hit the red or carry him into the red and play the blue, but yellow will do at this point. Oh, wants that white to travel. Slowly but surely you can see Albert Kenny kicking it into gear now. Break at 26. Wow, yes. Nicely done. Albert Kenny has come alive here in the third frame. It took him 2.5 frames to get here. Well, thank you very much, Robert J. 1552. Well, that's not his best effort in position. I expect he was trying to get a nudge on the two reds just to the right of the pink spot. But, well, it looks like he's taking this red on to left center. Big shot. Well, he played it element of safety in mind, and he's gotten away with it. That was frame ball as he leads Floyd Ziggler 53-10 now. 43 in front, 51 on. You know, Albert Kenny with that 43-point lead, he's got to be careful. Ziggler, he's crafty. So he can wear you down, and when you think you got him, you really don't. Floyd took one on there. Not sure I like that one, but well, Floyd's in tough in this frame. This is going to open things up for sure, but Floyd's going to be on the bottom cushion with not a whole lot to look at. Wow, great putt by Mr. Ziggler at pace. No, he's not going to do it again. All right. 42 the difference now. Once the Reds counted, of course. Still would like to putt the block. And he has done. Oh, whoa. Oh boy, oh no. Wow, he actually conceded the frame. My goodness, okay. So Albert Kenny now takes a 2-1 frame lead here. And Renat Denka leads Weigao 2-0, folks, in our other semifinal. All right, Debbie, no problem. Have a great day. We'll see you soon. Wow, was that thin? Nicely done, my goodness. Pretty much took the paint off the ball there. Flied with first putt. All I could do was get that, leave the weight in the bulkhead, so. Well, it was only a matter of days ago that we started this event with 64 players. We are now down to the top 4. Floyd Ziggler. Down to the top 4, Floyd Ziggler, Albert Kenny, Wei Gao, and Renat Denka. My goodness. And we have tried, well, I have tried my best to capture most of the action, as much of it as I can for you. Close to about, well, first 3 days were 15 to 16 hours each day. And I would do it again. So I truly appreciate each and every one of you for being here. No, you're right, Dennis. He's definitely not getting the run of the ball at the moment. But he's in now, so he needs to take advantage. He's got a red to top left corner or left center. Well, no, he's, sorry. Now the score's update, he's on the blue, pardon me. What's he done? Oh, I think he, you know, I hope he's okay, or else that's going to be end of break at 6. No, he appears to be okay. If he wasn't, he'd be taking a little bit longer. Go right back up for the blue. Floyd just hasn't found that that first gear just yet. He's not at his best, but he's hanging in there. So have confidence, have faith, it will come. Floyd Ziggler is not one of the most decorated Canadian snooker players we have for nothing. He certainly knows what it takes to get the job done. He knows what it takes to get the job done when he's not playing well. He's not playing bad, he's just not at his peak form just yet. But this is Mr. Ziggler looking to change that. Absolutely, Roland. You know, sometimes you just gotta grin and bear it when you're not playing well. Try and find something. And like I said, it's not that he's playing bad, he's playing okay. Both players are playing okay, but neither one of them is truly at their top form. I mean, sure, Floyd's made a break of 25, 26 now, rather. He's been out of position a couple times, but he's managed to get back in position. And this is one of those where he has a pot on, but it's not perfect for position. But being the professional that he is, he will make it work. Well, I think I speak too soon. So that's going to be end of break, unfortunately, at 32. Floyd in the lead, 33-0. Plenty of reds left on the table, and they are open. Unless Floyd can spear this long red to the top right corner. Wow, he did try. You know, I'm surprised he actually went for that one at the pace he did. He's got a good white. All right, folks, so I had to step away for a brief moment. I'm still here. Just had to tidy up a few things. Floyd Ziggler off to a, well, he's got a 40-point lead, 40-0 here. Robert Kenny looking for something still. Little nudge, not great. He knows he got a little fortunate there. Well, if Albert can keep his cue ball under control somewhat, he will definitely put a dent. Well, Floyd's added the 6 points on the wrong side here.
I owe you 6. I put it on me. I didn't switch the name, so I gotta take 6 off there.
Can you take 6 off first?
Yeah, I'll do it. Sorry.
That's all right.
Well, we got to do a score correction. It's 40-6 at present. Well, Floyd could just hit the undo button before adding the 6 to Albert. So they're going to need to do a score correction here. Oh my.
Yeah, take 6 off. Mind me, right? I don't know. This was right.
Yeah, he's got 7, right?
Yeah. Made a blue and extra. I had this right.
There you go. So Levi Myler stepping in, just hitting the undo button several times, getting it back to normal. So there we are, 40-7. What a chance. A missed opportunity there for Mr. Kenny. Wow. Totally expected more out of that. Now we're looking to get that white back into the bulk end. He's going to need to hit the green, and it's got a lot of pace to it. Wow, it definitely going to take that. It's fortunate, or else that white was coming right back down. Well, here's a chance now, amazingly enough. So he's made 8. Floyd hasn't counted it yet. They're having an issue with the score, I think. There we go. Floyd was at the bar at the other end of the table. That's why the score wasn't updated, but we are good now. And Mr. Kenny is rolling. Needs to keep it going. 19 behind, 41-22. I tell you, if he can nick this frame, and I'm telling you, it'll be a good steal for Albert. I'm not so sure, but there might, excuse me, there might be an interval after this frame, after 4 frames. 5-10 minute interval, I'm not sure. One red remaining. How's his weight? It's not bad. Not bad at all.
23.
Kenny now, he had a 40-point deficit at one point in this. Pardon me. 40-point deficit earlier in the frame is now within 11, so this frame is within grasp. And it could be a 3-1 lead for Mr. Albert Michael Kenny here against Floyd Ziggler. That brown just wriggled its way in, wiping its feet as it were. Well, if you were Floyd at this point, you got to think that you've lost another frame, perhaps. But Albert needs to have a look at the angle here. After he pots the yellow, where is he going to be on the green? He's still 6 points down. Requires yellow to pink. And he's okay. So green at top right corner. Doesn't have to do much with the white here. Seems like Albert coming alive in the later stages of these frames. Wow, he hit that one great. Real nice hit. A little far, but he's not bad. Doesn't have to do anything with the white, really. Just pot the brown, keep his weight under control. And he should end up nicely on the blue. Wow. Pretty sure he was playing for left or right middle, and well, he'll take it. Looks fairly straight. He's going to need his little extension here. It's a good thing he doesn't have to do anything with the white. Just concentrate on the pot, roll it through. He'll be on frame ball here on the pink. And he's there, folks. Albert Kenny has come alive in the later stages of this 4th frame. Just needs this pink to the bottom left corner for a 3-1 lead. 1 frame away from the final. And there it is, your winner. Frame 4 goes to Albert Kenny. Now just 1 frame away from moving on to today's final against either Renat Denka or Carter Gao. Alright, folks. I am going to take a short break. We're going to leave it right here in case the players resume. But the wind is picking up on my patio, so apparently I need to go secure a few things. So bear with me. Please enjoy. Stick around. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. It is getting terribly windy out there. Had to secure a few items. So 5th frame underway. Albert Kenny leading, as you see on your screen, 3 frames to 1, 4 points in front. Can Albert Kenny close out this match by winning this frame and moving on to the final? Oh, he's taking on this long red, bottom left corner. And he's going to leave a putt on for Mr. Ziggler. And our other semifinal in the 3rd frame, it's Renat leading 74-57, 2 frames in front. Floyd with a good putt to start off here in the 5th. Nicely on this red. Floyd taking his time as well as he should. Well, one finalist, if Carter Gow manages to win his match against Renat. However, he's trailing there. Well, I expect this is where Mr. Ziggler Floyd needs to find that 2nd gear and really put in a good showing in this frame. Oh, that's nice. I believe he's on red to the bottom right corner. If he's not, it's a shame. Where's that red going? Oh, he's okay. He's still got the pink to right center, but it's not ideal. He's not on the correct side, so. He's gonna have to work the weight just a little bit. And he maneuvered it just enough. Still in position, red to right center. He can run it through, play for the pink into left middle. I mean, because getting on the block at this point is, well, from here it's difficult. So this is Floyd looking a few shots ahead here. Wow. You know, I don't quite understand that. Yeah, totally didn't go the way he had expected it. So unless he plays this putt on the yellow to the top left corner, that's going to be end of break at 26. Well, he's not even playing the yellow, so it's going to be the blue for safety. See, Floyd's smart. Not only did he play the safety there, but he got the blue to the left side cushion. He's got a 26 to 4-point lead, 22 in front. So he's going to nurse that as best he can. And it's definitely something he can build on. If he can keep Kenny from scoring and put in another 20-30 break, he'll be in fine form to take this frame. Of course, Albert will be doing his utmost best to not let that happen. That's a great safety there. Close to the cushion. Floyd's only got really one red to go for here. And it's going to be a thin one off the red on the bottom cushion. Oh, no, maybe you can see the red just above the black. Oh, he got it real thick. That's going to open the door for Mr. Kenny here in the fifth. He's only one frame away from moving on into today's final later this afternoon. Has he overhit it? If it stops, he's on the brown. He's okay. Brown, left corner, back down, needs good control here. And he's just about perfect. This red will pass the black to the bottom right corner. Black will then be available to the same pocket. And I expect this to be a tight frame once again. As we've seen the last couple of frames, the frames that Kenny's won, the last three, or the frames that Kenny's won, he's come alive near the bottom half of each frame. So, well, not perfect, but he's got a pot on, but he's going away from the reds now. So pink to bottom right corner. Just come off the side cushion, not much else to do, but leave himself a mid-range red here. Well, this is going to be a little bit more difficult when you take out the rest. Yeah, it doesn't go. So that's opened the door. My goodness. You got to think Floyd must win the frame here at this visit. If he leaves anything on the table or the door open a crack, Kenny will step in and walk right through it. No, that's not where he wanted to be, so he's going to have to be a little delicate here with this black. Slight nudge off the pink will serve him well. 18 in front, 34-16. Wow, he's looking for more out of that one. And just like Kenny, he's still on the peg, but it's taking him away from the Reds. He's well out of position, so unless Floyd can bring on some magic, he's only going to be scoring 15 at this visit, and the door is still open for Kenny, 41-16 down. Floyd only in front by 25. And there's still 6 Reds remaining. Well, could be a blessing for Floyd. He's got all the Reds are safe on the cushions unless Mr. Kenny can knock this one in down the cushion with the rest nonetheless. Well, good effort. And he's got fortunate. Well, look for Floyd to keep things tight. Only one open red, so that's the red he's going to play. That was interesting. Well, it's Floyd with the advantage here in this frame. Floyd is not looking to open anything. Be quite content with keeping it as tight as he needs to. Oh, misstep there by Albert. This red pots to that right corner. Not much to do here, but roll the black in, bottom right corner. Red's waiting to the same pocket. Wants the white to stop. A little too late. So 50-16 in front. 34 in points to the good for Mr. Ziggler. However, it's still 59 on, but Floyd is now just going to be content with knocking the color balls to the cushions. Well, not a lot of pace I expect in this one. Well, I expect we'll be here for a bit, folks, so settle in. Can he gonna nudge this red? Try and force Floyd to open a couple others, but this one's gonna be close to that top left corner for Floyd Ziggler. Renat Denga has won the third frame, now leading Wei Gao Carter 3 frames to nothing. So he is only 1 frame away now from today's final. Could we see a possible matchup of Renat Denka and Albert Kenny? Sure, Kenny's got this red to the top left corner is on. This pot needs a good one. It's close, but close does not count in snooker. If it did, well, we'd see a lot more 100 runs. Yeah, Floyd would love nothing more than to, if he can't pot a red, use a red to put another color safe. Wow, that was not his best ever. Very surprised at the way Albert's playing today, and still leading Floyd 3 frames to 1. Well, you know what? Floyd might have an angle on the brown or yellow here to that top left corner to come back down for one of the open reds just below the black. Well, it's anything but ideal. But he's got a 39-point lead, does Floyd. Creeping slowly but surely towards the finish line of this frame. Kenny looking for that second gear. Oh, there you go. $40 points in front, 43 on, so either he needs to pot the color, put it safe, but I do not see a pot being made from this position. Just get it safe. Oh, he did play the pot. Well, why not? It's a frame ball. Well, I gotta tell you, I'm not exactly sure where Albert's mind is at right now, but he may have resided the fact that this frame is out of his hands. But we're not done yet. Well, 40 points behind, 43 on. That was kind of odd. Can't believe he played that. Not sure. So 44 behind. Snooker's now required.
Don't miss it.
No, I said I'll shoot. You put it on him, right?
No, I
Foul 4, right? You're on him.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I got it.
And that red should seal the frame. And in fact it has conceded, so Floyd Ziggler getting 1 frame back, but it's Mr. Kenny still in the lead, 1 frame away, 3 frames to 2 in front. Frame 6 coming right up, folks. So we're getting close to the end of this frame, of this match rather, pardon me. And it's still anybody's guess. Albert Kenny had a 3-1 lead going into that last frame. Floyd just crawling his way to the finish line. All right, folks, here we go. Frame 6, Floyd Ziggler to break to start things off. Looking for a good frame from both of these two. One fighting to stay alive, the other looking to close it out. Okay, he's got to be careful. Doesn't want to go to a deciding frame. Well, it's Kenny with first blood. And you can tell he's overhit that. He was aiming from about a foot away from the green on the other side of the bulk line. Still going to play the green, just going to tuck up to it. Nicely done. But pretty standard for Floyd. Come off. Should be a fair out for him. Well, he's definitely left it on. And it is a touching ball, but won't bother Michael Kenny here. And it's Kenny. Fair position on the black. Couple open reds, so he doesn't need to go into the bunch right away, but he shall have that in the back of his mind at some point when he gets closer to it. Opting to go back up for bulk color so we can play that one. A lot of players sometimes will try and hold for the black or the pink on those ones and float the red in. More often than not, they miss it. But play it like Albert did there and play it confidently. You can play for a bulk color and then come back down to the table for one of the open reds. Unfortunately, it's gone wrong at this visit. So, unfortunately, it's going to be end of break at 11. But reds are now open. Game on. Game on, says Mr. Kenny. Now Floyd's got a choice. He can play the safety or he can go for that long pot to the right corner. Well, he's going for the pot here. Unless it's a containing safety, but no, it's the pot. Needs a bit of luck. Not completely sure he's got it. I think the two reds above the pink spot close together. One goes to left center, the other will go top left corner. Unless Albert can clip this red in front of him to bottom left corner. Wow, can he get through to this one to left center? My goodness. Well, I guess he could. Played it in a way that ran the cue ball up the table, but doing that, he's left another long pot for Mr. Ziggler to the left corner now. Perhaps this side of the table will prove more fruitful for him. Well, that was a pot. My goodness. Well, does he take the yellow on? It's tough. No. Plays the brown. Gets the white top cushion. Nicely done. Playing for his life here in this tournament. don't expect to see Floyd taking any high risks anytime soon. This is not one of the faster paced matches that we've had this week, let me tell you. Floyd not happy with that. He's going to give a putt on for Mr. Kenny here. And he should be able to putt this red, stun it around the back of the black, back out for pink or blue. Oh, he got... Wow. My goodness, what has he done? Wow, opened the door for Floyd. I tell you, with a color ball hanging near a pocket, the first red is always made that much easier. Well, the clapping you heard, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe that Renat Denka has defeated Wei Gao 4 frames to 0. And in fact, that match is over. So it's a 4-0 victory. Renat moving into today's final to face the winner of this match. Carter, great effort. Had a great match yesterday with Vito Pueblo. He trailed at one point 2-0. Fought back hard to tie it 2-2 and then won the decider. However, Renat Denka pulls one out here this morning. Floyd Ziggler looking to do the same. He's got a great chance here. Plenty of reds. All the reds are in the open, so he's just got to keep his cue ball on a string, as it were. He's got to watch his waistcoat. Referee Myler having a good look at it. Floyd urging that ball to stop, and it did. Floyd wants to win the frame here. Send a clear message to Albert Kenny. My goodness, what's he done? Well, still got a putt on. It's a bit of a thin one and doesn't go his way, but where's the white? Well, break of 24 ends there. However, it's Floyd Ziggler in the lead here in the 5th, 24-12, 12 points in front. And he's got Kenny thinking now. What has he got to do to win this match against one of Canada's top players in Floyd Ziggler? Well, that won't do. Well, friends, I'm sure you all have the same feeling I do right now, and that's the high probability that we will see a 7th and deciding frame of this match. Floyd needs position, and he's just about got it, so he's okay, folks. Absolutely, Dennis Floyd is doing exactly what he needs to do. He knows how to play this game many different ways. He knows how to play it when he's playing well and when he's not playing so well. He's quite happy to inch his way to victory as long as victory is what he gets. Oh, he's a little short. A little short of pace. Still got the pot on, but he's not going to get the cue ball where he needs to. So reevaluate, reassess, and adjust where he needs to. Okay. Well, this is Floyd's frame to lose now. In front, 40-12, 28 points to the good. Now Floyd's gonna have a look at this. Is that a plant? I mean, he's quite content to leave him there if he has another option. But he certainly doesn't want to. I think he's just gonna tuck up to them. Roll right up to them, yes. Yeah, he was trying to get that red right over the pocket, force Kenny into a mistake. Didn't quite get it, a little firm, but his concern right now is keeping things safe and tight. Because 5 reds remaining, 28 points. Not enough. It's okay, not as planned, but he'll take it. Goes for the putt. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Kenny can get right back in the frame if he can get these 3 open reds. Not worry about the 2 on the right cushion. Well, overhit or underhit, he's not happy either way. Oh, there he is. Nice recovery. We have a frame, folks. Albert Kenny needs this block to go. First and foremost, he needs the 7 points. Because this red just past the yellow will be on. No, I don't think it is. So just secured the 7 points. Now within 12 is Albert, still trailing 40 to 28. So that break of 16 has helped him. I can't see him going for this. My goodness. Well, he played the putt and he's left it. That was rather ambitious. For even the most seasoned player, that was, my goodness. Well, perhaps he thinks he'll get another opportunity. I don't know. No, I don't think Floyd can see the red by the yellow.
6.
So this game is still on. 18 points of the difference. 2 reds remain. Floyd really looking for that 7th frame decider where it's up for grabs. Anybody can win. And he goes for the difficult putt, leaves the door open for Albert Kenny. My goodness. Kenny gets good position here. He can clear up and win this frame. And match, my word. One time Floyd steps out on a very difficult putt with the rest. It may not just cost him the frame, it may cost him the match. And a shot at that $10,000 first place prize. We'll have to wait and see. Kenny needs good position here off the block. Needs to get past the green. Ooh, he's just slid past. That was close. Almost snookering himself. Would have been a disaster. So it's Kenny down 46-36. 10 the difference. But just to have a look at the way the balls are sitting, he knows if he can steady himself, cue through the ball, he's got this match in his hands. Well, a bit of a stretch. He came off the cushion a little bit too far. So putting this Brown should put him within 5. And he would need yellow to pink. So here we go. Yellow to pink for the frame and match. Wants the white to go, and it has. This table's play fast. My goodness, that looks slow. Well, Kenny's got it. It's in his hands now, folks. There's no doubt about it. Just when we thought we were going to get a 7th frame decider, Floyd went for one down the cushion with the rest, which was ill-advised. And that's pretty much afforded this opportunity for frame and match for Albert, who's now 4 points in front at 50 to 46. Trailed the entire frame until now. Like I said, the frames he's won, he's come alive right at the end of the frame and taken each and every one of them. But if he wins this with this pink, he's going to need to do better against Renat in the final. So here we go, one pot to move on to face Renat in today's final. And there it is, your winner. Congratulations, Mr. Albert Kenny. Wins this match over Floyd Ziggler by a frame score of 4-2. Wow, what a match. What a match, folks. Well, like I said, the final is slated for 2 p.m., give or take. That's just over an hour from now. Give these players a chance, a bit of a rest. There goes Mr. Charlie Brown, Stephen Liu. All right, folks. So we will see you here. We're gonna leave this feed going so everybody has the same link. We're gonna set up our cameras, and we will see you then. Bye for now. All right, folks, welcome back. We are just about set for our final match between Albert Kenny and Renat Denka.
Where's your camera on that?
So we're just gonna do some photos here. And referee Myler in action. All right, so we are set. And as soon as it becomes available, I will get that score up for you. There we go. And this is a best 5 out of 9. All right. So we are set to go now. We have our cameras all set up. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Master Q Open International Championship Final. Best 5 out of 9 between Albert Michael Kenny and Renat Denka. We are live, as we have been, in Markham, Ontario, Canada, for the past 4 days, and we're now down to 2. Here we go. It'll be Albert Kenny to start us off here in frame 1. And he's got a good break close to that top bolt cushion. Not leaving anything here for Renat, which is crucial. It's a good way to start with a good break. Not forced to play the dump shot or the containing safety, as it were. Wow. He's left a, well, slim chance, slight pot to left center. It's not easy cueing, but I gotta tell you, definitely gonna have a go. And there it is. First score goes to Renat. Oh my goodness, would you look at that? That was absolutely amazing. Black ball jumped right out of the pocket, sat on the cushion for a moment, and then decided to fall off the table. Not much going from that angle, so you can see here he's possible pot to left or right center, pardon me. You can see here, folks, he doesn't have much on this particular angle. Just having a look where he wants to leave the white. So red to right center, looking to get possibly on the black or pink. Oh, red does not go. And this red is definitely on now. So red to left center, another chance for Renat. Got a good angle here on this block. The left corner. Red's open to right corner. Oh, has he gone too far? Oh, surprising. Could be end of break here at 16 if he might need a touch aside. No, he had just enough room. Oh, break continues, 17 and counting. So break at 24, Renat in the early lead, 25-7 because of that 7-point foul from Renat. Long red, not close. Needs a bit of luck. And yeah, he's got a little bit of luck. The runner ball helps. They'll just return the white to the bottom cushion. Be interesting to see if Mr. Kenny has gotten his second gear. We're not striking the ball well today, especially in his semifinal match against Carter Gow, defeating Carter 4 frames to 0 rather. Carter's a tough player on any day, and to defeat him 4-0 is just, it's very difficult. So he has a few options here. Doesn't particularly like any one more than the other. Looks like brown it is. Play for the red on the bulk cushion. Got to be careful with those. Played it well. White is just about perfect on the blue to left center. Now this is Renat's opening. He's created for himself. I gotta say, Renat is no stranger to high profile matches. And big pressure situations for sure. So red, bottom left corner. Good nudge on the blue. Still pots to the top right corner of the green pocket. Nice trophy there that these two players are dying to get their hands on here. Coming all the way back down. Current break is 17, 42 to 7 in front. Renat leading 35. Now is this, are one of these a possible play? Let's have a look. Nicely done. Well navigated. So blue to left center, in and out of bulk for choice of red. So he has to navigate through the bulk colors here. Shouldn't be an issue. Trust into a bit of luck. And he's actually worked out for him. So blue to right center. Needs a good bounce. Well, he's not looking at another plant, is he? No, he's got to play the open right here, I think. Gotta be careful of the one red nearest his vest. Well, another 29 added to his tally brings the score 54 to 7 early in this match. Late in this frame, however, but it's a 47-point advantage. Mr. Kenny's got his work cut out for him, I tell you that. So Renat has a path back to ball off the two reds grouped together. Caught it thin so that white will travel, but I believe that bottom left corner, well, I think it's blocked by the pink. Yeah, there you see it's blocking the path to from all the reds. Unless Mr. Kenny can thread the needle, as it were. Yeah, he did off the pink. Nicely played. Well, Albert Kenny not really in position here at all. I mean, he's got a red top left corner or left middle, but or he could take this red top right corner. He's definitely going to give it a go. Nicely played, my goodness. So you can see fairly straight on this pink to the bottom left corner. So he's got the red to bottom right corner. You can see he doesn't have just concentrate on the pot here. He's got a slight angle, so yeah, you can see he's good here on the black to bottom left corner. Little soft stun up the table for red in the bottom right corner. See, Albert Kenny's been doing this even earlier today against Floyd Ziggler. Not really present in the first half of the frame, and then all of a sudden he gets a chance late in the frame and he comes alive. I mean, if it works for him, great, but he really ought to get things going in the earlier stages of the frame. So 54-28 down. Making a comeback is Mr. Kenny. Wow, he's perfect. Absolutely perfect on the red. So you can see this red does pass the pink to the bottom left corner. Good cueing required where that cue ball is, however. And it's there, my goodness. We have got a frame, folks. Wow, my word, if he doesn't win the frame here. Definitely the favorite is Albert Michael Kenny rather, in this first frame. Down 54-46. Well, 54-48 now, so 6 points the difference. Requires green to pink now to lead this match 1-0. Renat's made one error, and that's what's provided Albert with this opportunity. Break of 44. 3 pots away from leading this final match 1-0, my word. Wants to be high on the blue, not low. Yeah, if you're going to be low on the blue, be real low. So, this is the big pot here. 1 point in front, 55-54. Albert in the lead. He's on the blue, but he's on the wrong side of the blue here. So he's going to play a conservative. No need to go around the angles. He's got a mid-range pink to the bottom right corner for the first frame, where it looked like he was down and out. I mean, like I said, Renat really hasn't done anything wrong in this match. So frame, ball here in the pink, bottom right corner. Wow. That's absolutely incredible play. Albert Kenny, ladies and gentlemen, leads Renat Denko 1-0. Who saw that coming? Certainly Renat didn't. Like I said, he didn't really do anything wrong in that frame. He had one miss, one little mistake, and Kenny wasn't even present in the first half of that frame until that break. But that is the game of snooker. That's how it goes. Oh, here we go. Frame 2 coming right up. My goodness, what a way to start the final. Oh, here we go. Frame 2 underway. Renat got us started. I mean, like I said, Renat really didn't do anything wrong, so I don't expect him to change his game up that much. Pretty much more of the same, rather. Well, look at the table now. I think this might be a fast frame. Renat is trying to force a mistake here out of Albert Kenny. Well, you know what? There is a pot. Red to left center, the farthest red from the white to left center. He's going to be bridging over the black, of course, but he could play the safety back behind the bulk line, of course. He's got several options. Well, if he goes for the one to left center, he's got to be absolutely sure he gets it, the way these reds are sitting. I gotta tell you, if you go for a pot here and you're not absolutely 100% about it, you're better off running away and hiding the white. This red go to right center? It does, but he's overcut it. Look at this opportunity now, my goodness. Everything is open and everything goes. Black's available to bottom left corner. Pink's available, blue's available. Not one red on a cushion that's not available. Well, that's not really ideal. I gotta say, that's quite horrible, unfortunately. Well, he's got the pot. Let's see if he can continue this. So green, get him back in amongst the reds. Doesn't have to do a lot with the white. He should be pretty much in position no matter where the white ends up. Except for there. That's probably the one spot he really didn't want to be in. This is what he's looking at, folks. So it's going to be the overball red to right center to keep this break alive. Wants it to stop, and he's a little bit high on the green. He could still clip the green into the yellow pocket, top left corner, or the only other option at this point is well, he's looking at the blue, my goodness. Could tuck in behind the green also if he wants to keep it tight. He's only got a 12-point lead. And And he would love to stay at the table and just keep Renat in his chair. Doesn't want to give him any breathing room. Oh yeah, this is a big pot here. Blue, the bottom left corner. Doesn't go. So Renat will come back to the table only 12 points down. You can see he's not perfect on the black, but he can still pot it into that bottom left corner. No. Oh my goodness, he's overdone it. What a let off. Yeah, he really, you could tell as soon as he left the white there, he wasn't impressed with it. He didn't like the pot on the black, but he went for it. Still should have potted it, however. Kenny's got one to the bottom right corner, just past the pink. And no. But with the black on the pocket, wasn't leaving anything. Still should have potted that red too. I mean, this is absolutely incredible. So we're going to get into a bit of safety play now, as the players volley for position, looking for a mistake from the other. Well, normally in situations like this, when there's a color over a hole, it tends to, well, it tends to slow things down. So we just have to wait and see how this plays out for them. Well, black is out. Well, certainly looks like Renat's going to make a go at it here. Nicely on the blue to left center. Now in the lead, 27-12, 15 points in front. Sorry, folks. We're expecting company in just a little bit, so they're looking for my opinions. I apologize. You have my full undivided attention right now. And it's looking like Renat is looking strong to take this frame, and, well, a tie match at 1 apiece. Renat now in the lead, 46-12. Trying to get up for the red, and he's nicely done. 41 the lead, 51 on. Needs a red and a color. Referee Myler, we have a look at the waistcoat. Wow, that caused a little bit of an issue. So this frame's not over yet. Good break of 51 by Renat. Now let's see if Mr. Kenny can pull another rabbit out of his hat. All right, we're at snookers required now. We're not in front, 59-12. 47 points in front. 43 on. One snooker to tie. And black is on the side cushion. And I believe he's snookered at that. See if we can get a better view of what he's looking at. So he's looking to come off the left side cushion just below the black. Oh, he's nailed the black. that could be a concession, and it is. Your winner of this second frame, Renat Denka. This match now tied, folks. 1 frame apiece. We have a match now. Wow. It's not bad time. Started at about, I think it was 10 to 2, really. So about 40 minutes, about 20 minutes a frame. So we're doing good. Oh, here we go. This match all tied up, friends. 1 frame apiece. What a match. My goodness. I mean, Albert Kenny was looking good in the last half of the first frame and kind of played the second frame pretty much the same as he did in the first half of the first frame. So it's kind of a bit of a mixed bag, really. See, now it's going to be a touch and go match. It's going to be, I mean, Renat and Michael both want the balls open, but to their advantage, rather. Going for the double, got the double, my goodness. You know, his plan of escape was to get the white where it is. It just so happened that that particular angle was a cross double for the red to bottom left corner. Well, he doesn't really have a good pot. He's going to use the brown to tuck behind. Yeah, see, he's going to trying to force Albert into opening some reds. And he's going to do that here by coming off the left side of the bunch. So he's going to want to get a good white on the bulk cushion here. Well, that nudge off the second red could have been more disastrous than this. Oh, Renat has a putt on here to the bottom right corner. And if you wish to show your support and appreciation, you can purchase a YouTube Super Chat or a Super Sticker right here on the OBSA YouTube channel, chat that is. Any dollar amounts are greatly appreciated. Go to show your help and your appreciation, your support. Thank you so much. And again, it's Albert Kenny in with this, what could be very fruitful for him. He's got a great angle on the block here. And he's nice on the red to left center. Well, pink now on the brown. Kenny still at the table, red to left center. See right behind him here. Yeah, nicely navigated. Well, it looks to be a little bit straight, but he's got some good cue power. Not great. Red won't pot to the top right corner. But we've seen Kenny play these pots, back cut them into the top left corner, or attempt to. If he does it now, plays it with a little bit of draw, he could come off the right side cushion and back for the block. I mean, that's super aggressive, rather ambitious, but let's see, is he actually, he's not turning that, he's just going to chip off light. Well, he played the plant. Well, plant with an element of safety, of course. It was well far off the mark. So idea of just getting the white back into the bulkhead, which he's done. And he's got a stable foundation of 23 points to 1 lead, 22 in front. Something he can definitely build on. Well, it didn't get past the brown, but you know what? That's actually not bad. Except the two reds at the bottom of the bunch, they look fairly, yeah, that's exactly what Mr. Kenny's eyeing up here. And if we, yeah, that's not completely dead set. but it does have a lot of potential. Oh wow. Oh, where's this red going? Wow. He got the double two in the side. You don't see that very often. My word. Ladies and gentlemen, we are just going to have some fun here today. I am Rob Richards, your host. Having a wonderful weekend, I am. I hope you are too. Thank you for coming out yesterday to celebrate my birthday with me. It was a fantastic day all around. It was a long day, but it was a fantastic day. We saw a lot of great snooker. Thursday afternoon, we started with 64 top players. We're now down to these two gentlemen in Renat Denka and Albert Michael Kenny. Renat from Chicago, Albert from Alberta. Yeah, he's looking real tight. You know, looking to come off that right side cushion. It's a sharp angle. He's going to hit the open red. Well, somebody liked the hit. Heard somebody clapping. I'm not sure exactly why. He's left a red here for Albert to left center. Andre De Rocher, thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Absolutely incredible. Thank you very much. Tim Fine Frog, happy birthday. Thank you. I totally appreciate it. It's been a wonderful week. The only thing that could be better for my birthday weekend right now is if I was in this match and one of these two gentlemen was doing the commentary. I'm not sure how good the commentary would be, but I'd prefer to be in the final. However, we are having a wonderful day with some great snooker. Okay, he's got a slight angle, but two open reds. Could go in the bunch. Just clipped it. And I think he's just okay now. Yes, he is. Yeah, great angle on this loose red to go back up for the blue. Now leading 30-7. He's short of pace, my goodness. He's well short of pace here. That's unfortunate. Another 2 inches and he'd be bang on. See if he decides to go around. Yeah, Brown was always in his way. Oh, it's definitely in his way now. My word, my goodness. I can't believe he's snookered himself. It's Albert Kenny only in front, 36-7, only 29 up. He's got to get this. He's got to get this hit safe. He's going to come around, slide around the backside, just got it. He'll leave it on. Chance now for Renat to close that 29-point gap. Well, here we go. Positionally not the best at the moment. I mean, my word, I would have thought he could have done better off that good starter. Watch the cue ball. Yeah, it just barely caught the knuckle. So he's gonna get 3 out of this and not much else, I don't think. But you see the red at the bottom of that bunch there. I believe it does go. Oh, it's close to that bottom left corner.
Nice shot.
Yeah, just off the other red. But what's it gonna do for him? Well, it's gonna get him to roll up behind the pink and green. So break will end at 4, unfortunately. Only 11 points. My goodness. We're not still 25 points down, 36 to 11. So using the pink, open the pink somewhat, a little bit, make it a little bit more accessible for him. It also takes away that left side cushion. So it's going to force Albert Kenny to come around the backside of the pink here. You can see there, he doesn't have much to work with. Looks close. Wow, absolutely amazing hit. But he may find himself bang behind the block here, or not. You know what? He may have a go at this one because the white's going right up the table. 5 colors on the top half. So yeah, he's gonna have a go here. Good pot. Somebody liked it. Fairly straightforward, but somebody definitely liked it. Well, things getting tight. Albert Kenny snookered again. He's got good weight, good speed. Just got there, nicely played. So it's not frozen. Looking to snooker him again. And that's not bad at all. Very nicely done, Mr. Denka. Andre Roche, absolutely. Mr. Levi Myler was a player in this event, also helping out with the directorial duties and organizational help. So Anita Chan also has been helping out in the background. There's been quite a few people. Canadian Greg, join what I can tell you the best piece of advice to know about tournaments here in the GTA, Ontario. Um, Simply join the OBSA Facebook group. So it's Renat with this opportunity for, I think, 4 reds that I can see. Yes. Wow, and he's on the top side of the blue, which is perfect now. Oh, he's just got to navigate this correctly, and he should be out. Great look here. Now the block does go to the bottom right corner, but remember it's not on the spot right now, and it's going to somewhat close off the angle of one of the other reds. I think it's a little straight. Yeah, a slight angle you can get on the bottom red. Very nicely done. So Renat working his way back in this frame. He's still down 36-27. 9 points the difference. You know, I don't quite understand that. That's kind of silly, rather. I mean, he's got fortunate the block came down and knocked the red to where it is, but wow, he hit that very, very badly. My goodness, I can't believe he's gone and done that. He hit 7 points, and then he didn't have position on the red. He could have played a great safety, a snooker, anything really. Instead, he chose to chop slab at it and not pot it. And now look, Michael Kenny, Albert, went for the pot, didn't get the pot, but he got the snooker. So, you know, the snooker gods are watching. If you don't think they are, you can be sadly mistaken. Oh, good hit. So we had a feeling this was going to be a close frame. Albert is snookered, but Should be a fairly straightforward hit off that left side cushion. Wants to be careful not to hit it incorrectly. Oh, he's hit it perfect. Oh, it hit the bank. Needs a good white. Well, that's as good as he can get from there. Not having to go at this one top left corner. If he gets it, no he won't. Oh boy, I think, has he left it? Let's have a look. Oh yes he has. Oh, it's amazing. I think he's gifting this frame to Albert. Oh, here we go. Albert Kenny, 27 on, in the lead by, well, 12 now, 39-27. Requires 3 balls, yellow, green, brown. Well, look, he is on a roll. So just this brown needed for a 2-1 advantage in this best of 9 final, and it's there. And the blue wriggles its way in. So it's going to be Albert Kenny, ladies and gentlemen, leading this match 2 frames to 1. Right there. My goodness. What a final we have. Mr. Blue, Cloud Snooker is used mainly for upcoming events. You can find upcoming events there, absolutely. But we use them for registration of different events. Like I said, the best place to find out about snooker events anywhere in Ontario or Canada for that matter is the OBSA Facebook page at the moment. And ladies and gentlemen, also don't forget, coming up this Tuesday, I will be live on Tuesday evening, approximately 8 p.m. on the NSL TV YouTube channel for the premiere stream of the NSL season. So 8 p.m. Tuesday evening. Join me. And let's kick off the National Snooker League in style. Live on the NSL TV YouTube channel. And if you follow me on Facebook, the link for that will be shared when we go live on Tuesday evening. And pretty much across any platform that I can share it. Welcome back, Debbie. Yeah, this is only the 4th frame and the best of 9. Oh, where's that cue ball going? We're waiting all day to say that. Haven't had a lot of time. We've seen a lot of whites potted, but they went in rather quick. So I wasn't able to get it out in time. So tribute to Mr. late great John Virgil. Well, Renat's left a red over the bottom right corner. Question is, can Mr. Kenny get to it? Hard to tell from here. I think he can. Yeah, he can definitely get to it. But it's close to the bottom cushion. If he doesn't, if he hits it thick, it's going to work out bad. If he hits it thin, he could leave it in the jaws. So much so, decide to open the balls again. Oh, wow. Did not play for that, but he got it anyway. Oh, this is where we get interesting. Well, bit of a touch and go frame. Both players with some great safeties. Good cue ball weight. Getting it right to that bulk cushion. Tim, if you're looking for my Facebook page, as I said before, many times I am your host, Rob Richards. So if you look that up on Facebook, I'm pretty sure you'll find me. Tim, I have a better answer for you. Where's my Facebook page? I should have said on Facebook. Missed that opportunity, Tim. I missed that chance. Yeah, so we're not just going to ask our referee Myler to clean the white for him. He spotted something on there, not to his liking. Debbie, you are awesome. Thank you very kindly. Wow. This is well, it's got to be one of the slower frames that we've had today. Well, in this match anyway. We've only had 3. This is frame 4, of course, out of a possible 9. Tim, yeah, there's OBSA on Facebook. It's a Facebook group. I'm also, you can find me on Facebook as well, Rob Richards. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to hit that like button on this stream. Kill it, absolutely kill that like button, and if you haven't done so, hit that subscribe button as well. Because we are going to be doing good things here for snooker. Well, here we go. Once again. We got a lot of groupings of twos in the reds. It's don't see that happen very often. Oh, what's he done? Oh my goodness. Absolutely knackered. Yeah. Snooking himself on the open red. Everything's open. Had the frame in his hand, pretty much, and now he's forced to play safe yet again. And even that's fairly light. Albert might very well take this red on past the pink into the right corner. It'd be a bold shot to take on. Well, Tekken Slayer, I know you might think this is boring, but perhaps maybe you should step up and pay your entry fee and join this tournament. Perhaps you might enjoy that more. The rest of us, we're watching not just from the GTA, but we're watching from around the world, across the country, from coast to coast, actually are having a wonderful time. So, please, do us a favor next time. Join the tournament, pay your entry fees, step up, and play with these guys. Moving on. Well, he doesn't have a lot to go at here. You know what? I'm not sure that red by the pink if it goes or not. Does he have enough of it to pot it? Oh, yes he does. Sometimes it's hard to tell from our camera views if they have enough of the red or if they have the right angle or if they're snookered or not. So best guess what we go with. Oh, we're not building that lead now, 27-0 here in the fourth frame. Looking to tie this match up yet again at 2 frames apiece. That's great to hear, Bradley Grierson. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Well, he's slowly but surely getting up there in his point tally. Albert hasn't done anything really this frame. Really hasn't had the chance to. Oh, he's on the top side, just barely, but 42-point advantage. Wow. All Albert can do is just sit back and prepare himself for when he comes back to the table, whether it's this frame or the next. Still 6 reds remaining though. Only one more, well, maybe 2 accessible reds. Well, he's snookered himself again. My. Yes, he has, and this time it's even worse. He's directly over top of the yellow. So hopefully Albert's prepared, but I don't expect Mr. Denka to be playing this with any kind of pace whatsoever. He may even decide to come off the left side cushion. I wouldn't put that past him. Well, one of the fans like that. You heard a lonely clap going on for that hit. I mean, it was a decent hit. Oh boy. Well, is there a gap and can he get through? But you know what? He could play the open red that he hooked himself on. Well, he could, yeah, this red by the yellow definitely, it will cut to the top left corner. He also could cut it thin to the top right corner, but that red's not directly over the pocket. He might end up leaving 2 reds over it. Yep, went for the back cut. Well, at this point, I think Albert Kenny's got to figure out a way to open these 3 reds and the black. I mean, he could kind of do it here a little bit off the bottom cushion underneath the red closest to the cushion. Not a lot of pace though. He's 53 down with 75 on, so time is running out for him, but look at how the balls are sitting. Oh, a little swerve around the blue, get to that top red. Wow. Oh, and he's got position too. Hope he's not too straight. Let's have a look, see if we can see anything on this. No, so much so he's got to play for the pink. Needs the point value. First and foremost, position secondary at this point. Like I said, he usually comes alive at the later half of the frames. He did that against Floyd. And he's seemingly going to have to do it here if he's to win this frame. Oh, that's not his best. But he'll take it. trying to knock the red from behind down the table. Didn't work out that time. But you know what? He's still in the frame. So it's Renat 53, Albert Kenny 7. Renat in front by 46, 67 on. So 2 reds will do it. Wow. Isn't that a bit of a pickle that he's in now? Oh, good snooker. Well, Renat's got this frame well in hand now. 66-7, 59 in front. That red there should seal it. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we are looking at a 2-2 score in this match. You know, Renat has been fighting from behind each and every time. So next frame, he's up by 65. So I believe frame has been called. Frame has been conceded. So this match all tied up, 2 frames apiece, ladies and gentlemen. So I believe we're going to take I believe the players are going to take a short break.
دي منه طويلة ده.
ده جديد هذه جديد الرباب ولفه. لا براحتك فوقي.
Well, we're at a bit of a break, but I do want to say hello to Billy, and thank you very much, Billy, for your birthday wishes. Thank you, everybody, for your birthday wishes. Billy, I hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, so we are taking a quick 5-10 minute break, folks.
I grew up in Greece, I don't know. Yeah, I grew up for one. I was there, but yeah, between the last 2 years, you know, if I ever get to go there. You know, my time is funny. I have friends there. I know the country. Before you come back, before the shit, yeah.
All right, folks, they're taking a break. I've done a few things here. I'm going to take a break myself. I'll return in a few moments. Play starts. You'll see it right here. Don't go nowhere. I'm your host, Rob Richards, saying thank you. Stay with us. Stay tuned. Don't go.
Yeah. The next door is Vietnamese. Greek food is good. Except like it. Actually, there's around here Greek food. That's what I think. Yeah, the Greek food.
كل قبيلة فيها ودي تقارنها من دول last all black.
Yeah, bro. Bro, let us check that fun with deal other for everyone. Like a shot, something like that. Yeah. Amazing. That's beautiful.
It's the only break in the whole match. It's a mid break. After four frames, you have one break. You have another like 5 frames. They match. First, حتى تريد داون وشغل دينا.
Yeah.
He clear through. First.
Yeah.
أي حمرا بالغلط Spain.
Yeah. كله frozen دي زعما.
لا ما أثر لا full dama.
Yeah, it's right here, 2 minutes.
But you can't bring food
Oh.
because they have. لا خوشو وين
بس انت لا بالا اقول كتر ملخص الاولى في دقيقه بالا خوش انت مسافر
ليش لا رفني
لا بس انت بالا ثانكس
go eat something go eat something خوشو
We're gonna go right now. So what is my
no okay بس chances أكيد chance I need to do 50 days I'm good
just look at the shit that on your face. One. That's it. Jumbo. Better. Sit in your خلانة. أول طلعت أنت؟ أول ماريو شمال أول. والله شمال.
هو يخرج لقيته يجيب من ديال قطعت السوا آكل أنا طبعا حبيبي ها نزلتم شوية بطل
لا انت العب لا تفكر احنا مو نلعب امورك ركز ولعب اي اول جيم كان طلعت قبل سحبت كان سحب من ما يقدر تعرف ليش؟ لو لاعب غلط وسلم الجيم ذات انا كنت افهم وقعها
يا
كنت افهم
يستاهل هذا.
يستاهل ايه بس لا
لا هو مو
طلع
مو
من
لاعب كريم يعني
لا لازم اطلع من
هي لاعب عندي يس
هو مبين البارحة دا اتفرج عليه
تعرف فواز تعرف
مغلبن
تو كلوز
اي بس لازم نقطة تشتغل عليها خليه تحت ضغط اولويز ونرفزه طلع من الجيم
يعني بس هاي شغلات هاي مال تضرب ترجع صفر تدخل تقهر ترجع صفر
هذا
يصير
الجيم
صفر،
هذا الجيم جاب شوية لك جاب لك
شو
Yeah, but he can change it now. One game, شغلت له one game power.
بس طلع من المود
But you're leading one game, it's down.
بس يطلع من المود
بس هسه هذا game يروح.
تعرف من ذاك هم دا اتفرج عليه بس تنرفز شنو قام يفلت بشكل مؤذي
من نادي هذا حتى لو ما كان.
ready
Ready?
All right, so I'm back. I've returned. Play is resumed, of course. Great pot there. Albert Kenny looking to do some damage here in this 5th frame. I tell you, he's well poised to do so. It's Albert Kenny off to a good start here in this 5th frame. Oh, he's got an angle. He could go into the bunch here. Blue to left center. He could open things up nice and wide here. Needs a good split. Not great, but not completely terrible. He can still definitely make this work with this red to bottom right corner. Watch the white. Oh, he is okay. Wrong side of the blue, but not terrible. Current break now at 24, leading 24-0 here in this 5th frame. Important frame. All frames are important at this stage. It's all about getting to that finishing line. One step closer to that top prize. Oh my goodness. Unexpected miss from Mr. Albert Kenny. Pot on here for we're not stretching quite a bit. And he's okay. He's nicely on the black bottom left corner. Albert Kenny 24 to 9 in front, so 15 points advantage here. Be a tight frame. Albert looking to get the white close to the black, or close to the cushion rather, pardon me. Opening here for Renat. Good pot, but position is, well, it's just not there really. Well, it needs a little bit of luck here. Well, he's okay. You know what? That could have been not so good, but it's worked out, I believe. This red will go past the blue into the right center. Could play it to the top right corner with an element of safety if he draws back for the black. Well, that's what he did, but he was so far off the mark there, my goodness. Well, I can't believe he's played it like that. Mr. Kenny back in action, looking to take a 3-2 lead. You can see directly what he's looking at here. Perfect on this red. (29 to 10) in favor of Albert Kenny, 19 points in front. Won't be too bothered about the two reds close together by the pink and black. Not just yet, anyway. You got to give it up for Levi Myler, filling in as referee for this final and semifinal earlier today. Just doing a good job here at the table to clean up the reds. He might be scoring low value colors, but every red he takes off the table is less 8 points that Renat could score, so well, he didn't come as far as he would have liked to on the green, but he's still there. 27 in front now. Looking for more. Thank you very much, Bradley Grierson. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I may not get to your comments right away because I'm concentrating on the actual stream. But thank you very much, Brad. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Mania 23. Jesse Fox, thank you for being here. Demos, everybody. Nitin, how about I'm just seeing your comment, but you're playing them both tomorrow. Possibly. Possibly. Let me, I can contact you. Well, let me contact you tomorrow, tomorrow morning. And we'll see, because I've got some things to do for the NSL tomorrow. Hello, Nabil Asmat, welcome. Well, right now it's all tied up, but it's Albert Michael Kenny in the lead, 45 to 10. 35 points in front with 43 on. Just requires one more red in this frame. But it's Renat at the table, of course. Wow, played the in off and got it too. Now we need another good pot here, whether it's the brown or pink. Obviously, he's got a bit of an angle on the brown to that top left corner, and he's stretching over the blue too. So that's not going to help him. Levi Myler is close at hand. Great pot. Nicely done, Renat Denka, ladies and gentlemen. He's okay, it's just cueing is causing him a bit of a hindrance here. Now he got it well. Oh, he's gonna make a run for it. So this will give him 22, he'll be 23 down. A little short of pace, but he's okay. Black might give him a little bit of trouble. Blue is not too bad, as long as he gets on it correctly off the brown. He's got the yellow. He's in good form now. Similar play here on the green. That top right-hand corner, brown to the same pocket. But he's going to need an angle to get back down the table for the blue. Well, this is where he's going to have to swing white around a couple of cushions here. You can see exactly where he wants to be. $18 the difference. 22 on. Oh, he's overhit it. Well, he's knocked the blue safe. Well, he's got a good safety. He knocked the blue up the table to the middle of the bulk cushion, but well, he's actually looking at playing the cross double. Yes, Renat, you need them all. If he's going for this cross double, it kind of looks like he is, actually. He did. He went for it, and he got it. Oh, and look where the white stopped. He's in position for the pink to right center, too. That was brave and bold. So he should be. Well, he's not going to be too good on the black, though. But for that blue, he should be rewarded, and he is with position on the pink. just, wow. So all it takes, Renat, is one more putt on this block to the bottom left corner to take the lead in this match 3-2 for the first time. He's been fighting from behind the entire way. See if he can actually take the lead here. I mean, he deserves to. He's done well. 32, break of 32 rather. There it is. Nicely done. Renat Denka, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. Well deserved. He now leads Albert Michael Kenny 3 frames to 2. What a frame that was. My goodness. I tell you, we have definitely got a match on our hands now, friends. Just 2 frames away now for Renat. Well, very exciting. Well played, well done, well deserved. That was a rather brave pot he went for on the cross double on the blue. And he absolutely deserved to be rewarded with position on the pink for taking that blue on. So ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to like and subscribe to this YouTube channel, the OBSA YouTube channel, where I strive rather, to bring you the most live action that I can when I can. The promise I make to each and every one of you is that I will do my best every time. It's been a long 4 days and we're still going. Wow, absolutely incredible. Well, here we go. Frame 6 now underway, of course. Wow. So Renat Denka has, well, he's done well. He's won the last 2 frames. So it's now Albert Kenny in the chasing position. Not much on, but you know, there's a pot available for Renat. He can dig down to the white and draw it back. Element of safety, play the pot in the top right corner. How bold does he feel? He got to feel a little bit better after that performance from the last frame. My goodness. Nope, decided to open the reds once again. He's got a good white. Oh, he's okay. It's a little tapping gonna happen. Expect Renat to get that white back underneath the black here if he can. It appears he doesn't like reds, doesn't like balls on the cushions, so goes for the double and he's got it, but he's not in position. Likely just tuck up to the black here. Won't be a difficult snooker to escape from. Oh, it's not a snooker at all. What's he done there? I mean, it's safe, sure, but if he had gotten the snooker, forced Mr. Kenny to come off a side cushion, possibly leave one on. However, we move on. Referee Myler having a good look here, see if it's a touching ball. And it is, so Albert will be able to just shoot away here. Well, neither player rather is giving an inch. So it's going to be up to who makes the first error, first mistake. Right now, this frame is going absolutely nowhere. You know what we haven't seen this week? Or on film anyway, we haven't seen a re-rack. So expect the white to go right back into the bunch, just missing the black. So, Albert Kenny's got an opportunity here. Reds are open fairly well, actually. Got a decent angle too. He should be. Well, should be able to work the white for position, keep control, and he's done well here. Moving along nicely. Early goings of this break only at 11 right now. Good pot. A little low, but he's got a red in the bulkhead. So blue to right center, red top left corner. Well, he's moving along smoothly. He's got good tempo. Seems to be at a fairly even pace. Needs a bit of luck. Yeah, it's not ideal. Well, current break at 23. He needs to. He's slowed down his pace a little bit now. If he can get back in it, he's certainly understandably so why he's slowed down just a little bit, but this red is not easy to right center. It's made a little easier, it doesn't have to do anything with the white per se. So here he's going to have to go around the house. This blue left center. Keep this break going, and it's not there, my word. Would have thought that was almost assured. He didn't really have too much to do with the white. I don't think he's left anything on either, so nope, not much on. So it's Albert Kenny in the lead in this sixth frame, 24-1, 23 points in front, looking to tie this match up yet again at 3-3. Well, that'll open things up absolutely now. Well, here's Renat. He likes to go for his pots, but will he take this red on to the bottom right corner? He's also got a safety available back to bulk, quite simple off the two reds. But as I said, he likes to go for them pots. You know, he doesn't shy away from much, but, you know, even that one there, he didn't really threaten the pocket. Certainly threatened the cushion, but he didn't threaten the pocket. Wow. Didn't expect to miss by that much, my goodness. Could be in a little bit of trouble now. Okay, he didn't have quite the right angle to get the white closer to the pink for the snooker. But it's going to prove a difficult out here for Renat. Oh, he found a way out. Missed the pink and he's good. Absolutely good. So there's a red just below the blue. He can play it like a shot to nothing. He can come off the left edge, not play the pot. Should be able to miss the black and get back up the table. Oh, where's the cue ball? Oh, that's where it is. It's disappeared into the bottom bag. match this is. What a frame this is. Renat now in the lead, 34-24, 10 points in front.
Green man.
Current break of 29. Position here's gone slightly wrong. But there's still 4 reds available, and there's only a 10-point difference. And if it's any indication what we've seen from Albert Kenny in previous frames and previous matches, he tends to come alive at the end of them. So if he's given the chance, he's good at clearing up. What an event this is. Absolutely, Debbie, that was a fantastic run. I mean, it went awry at the end there, but he's given himself a chance. He's got a good white. That's not bad at all. Renat still has an out. Red just above the blue. He can get back to bulk. He want to navigate through some traffic though. So he's got to be careful how he plays this. He doesn't want to leave Albert Kenny in amongst them, that's for sure. So he's just playing the containing safety to the bottom cushion, but it won't get there. Ready played just past the right center. But he's left a red on to left center. Not so sure that Albert will take this one on. But we will see as how well this develops. Wow, mistake. Mistakes are starting to creep in now. I wouldn't say it's doubt, just a momentary lapse of judgment. You know, I mean, you got to give it to these two guys. They've been playing hard since Thursday, really. And all day yesterday. And I'll tell you, last night's match went late. So a lot of good snooker. Very appreciative to have the quality of snooker that we have has been fantastic. We've seen some really nice breaks, some good play, some not some good play, but it's been a lot of fun. I'm truly appreciative to each and every one of you for being here. Thank you so much for spending my birthday with me yesterday. So once again, I'm your grateful and appreciative host, Rob Richards. Don't forget to like and subscribe here on the OBSA YouTube channel, because honestly and truly, where the world is watching, and the world definitely saw Renat miss that yellow to the top right corner, my goodness. Only 11 points separate the two, 3 open reds for Mr. Kenny. Oh, wants to white, he's overhit it. Overhit that one by a large sum. This black Does putt to left center. Nope. He's just going to roll up to it. It did putt, but it was not advised, of course. That would have been really aggressive. And Albert Kenny's just too smart for that. Maybe have a go at it if you're playing down at the club with your mates, but not in a competition like this where you got a top prize of $10,000. My goodness. Oh boy. I don't know. I don't know about having the writing on the wall if the snooker gods are looking down on Renat right now, but they certainly gave him that one. Oh, sometimes it pays off to be bold. So 16 points in front. This black will be 23, so he'll still need the green to pull in front 4 frames to 2. Black and yellow are assured, but he needs to give himself an angle on the yellow to get over to the left side cushion. Now, it's pretty good. Plays with a little bottom left-hand side and get the swing the cue ball around off that ball cushion. Misses the brown, and he's there. He's 25 in front now. With 25 on, just this green required to take a 4-2 advantage in this best of 9. So first to 5. I tell you, Renat is going to be hard to beat. Oh, and he's missed the green. We are not there yet. Albert Kenny can still tie this frame. The only question is the pink. I'm sure Albert was sitting in his chair, getting ready to have his back up against the wall, but instead of being 1 frame away from elimination, he can tie the match at 3-3. Wants to be off the cushion here for this brown, this important brown. Doesn't want to be queuing over the pink though, my word. What's he done? Well, he's not quite. Now that pink's going to hamper him just a little bit. Certainly bother his eye line a little. Not much. It's going to ensure the brown first and foremost. He's going to need a slight angle on this pink so he can draw back for the black off the pink, but it's a heck of a putt even to make the pink from any angle. My goodness. Can't believe we're not missed that green. But you know what? Welcome to snooker, folks. Crowd in the background just moving around a little bit too much. Referee Myler doing a fine job at settling that down. Oh boy, where's the blue gonna go? Oh, it's gonna run. It's gonna run past the black. The blue is on. So just this blue to take a 4-2 lead, 1 frame away for that gorgeous trophy at the top of your screen. So Albert will need a snooker now. He's 23 behind, requires 2 snookers with just pink and black. Black on the spot. It's still possible, folks. Oh, he's going to do well to get the pink out of the pocket. Oh, he actually had a good line there. Only if he had the pace, he would have been real close to the black. He's in tough here with Renat. Definitely in this frame. Oh my, he's missed the whole ball. Oh, if the white goes in, here's a chance. Oh my. What has he done there? How does he miss the whole ball when...
Go ahead.
How? I do not understand that. He's given Albert Kenny life here. Only 1 snooker. Yeah, see there, he just hit it full on. That's all he had to do before was hit it dead on. Wow, I don't understand that. I'm not sure he understands that. Porcius, I am commentating. And welcome. Hope you're having a fine day. Wow, I can't believe that. So, this frame is far from over unless this pink rolls all the way down. Renat's getting that pink close to a pocket each and every time, and I tell you, Mr. Kenny's doing well to keep it out. Well, this pink's going to travel. But once again, not much Renat can do but float the pink to the top left corner. Porcius, my name is Rob. Nice to meet you. Okay, well, black is now in a more difficult position to get that 1 snooker that Albert needs. Sorry, our camera doing a little auto-focusing here. Let's see if I can fix that. Well, I'm not sure what Albert was looking for there, but I think he got it. Look at this. This is going to work out. Nope, pink run just past the black. So the last thing Renat's going to do here is go anywhere near the black with either cue ball or pink. Oh, that's going to be real close. Real close. Oh, he's got a good white, but this pink will be on to left center unless it travels. Well, this is interesting. He's got an angle on the pink. He can pot it short, but he's got to keep the white out of that bottom left corner. Oh, he's overcut it. Yeah, that white had potential for that bottom left corner. Well, this is getting a little tense for Kenny. Danny Mack, Nitin won this last year. Nitin Sharma, he defeated Ranveer Singh Marwa. I think the frame score was 5-2. All right, so this should be a locked chance now. He's got to overcut this. Yeah. Wow, that was not even close. Had a feeling he was going to overcut it. Should have actually tried to pot it. Kenny looking to open the block. He's not too, well, I'm not sure what that was exactly. I think he just wants to get this frame over, get the snooker. Either way, either he wins this frame or loses this frame, but I think he just wants to get it over and move on. Not Vince. So there you have it, frame over. It's now Renat Denka with a 4-2 frame lead here after 6. Frame 7 coming right up, friends. My goodness. Well, it all comes down to this for Mr. Kenny. Renat has been the better player up to now. Renat leading 4 frames to 2. He's just 1 frame away now. Could this be it? Or will Albert Kenny win the 3 remaining frames? So it's Albert Kenny to break here in frame 7. Frame he needs to win. Well, he needs to win them all from here. Wow. Renat can, you know, Renat can be very tough when he can see the finishing line. Porsche's, you know what? It is, but you know, it happens to every player. Every player on the planet. Doesn't matter how good. Ronnie O'Sullivan, Judd Trump, Mark Selby, all those guys make simple mistakes from time to time. And look at this. Another simple mistake just made. Pied the blue in the right center and got the breakout, went in off. Kenny looking for that red to go. It won't. It's gonna need coverage. And you know what? I think he's got it. Can Renat use a touch of right-hand side to get past the yellow? He's going for it. Oh, he overcut it. No. Hey, just about pied the white. Well, he's still got pressure because he doesn't want to let Kenny in. Kenny was down yesterday in the earlier knockout rounds, 2-0. It was a best of 5. He was down 2-0, and he wasn't at his best, and he clawed his way back and ended up winning 3 frames to 2. So he can definitely do that here. Be a bit of a back and forth frame. I don't expect Renat to take too many chances though. He's going to wait for, well, he's 2 frames up, 1 frame away, so I expect Renat to just wait for Albert to make an error. Renat will do his best to try and force that error. Well, he's potted 1, and you know what? I think he's going for this blue. He can play a really good safety, but I don't know. I think he's at the stage where he might be looking at this blue pot, and he is. If he doesn't get it, he's going to be giving it away. This is a must get. And he did. Nicely played. You know, and Renat might be in 1 frame away, 4-2 up, but he's definitely not sitting comfortable at the moment. He won't be comfortable until after he wins. but again, fighting or struggling to find position. He hasn't been at his best today, but he's somehow struggling to keep himself in the frame, really. Yeah, he's struggling. That's unfortunate, because now he does have position where he needed to be. Well, apparently I was having a technical issue with my microphone, which apparently now has been fixed. I apologize for that, folks. What's he done this time? Well, I got a slight distinct feeling we're getting at least one more frame out of this match. Very possible, folks. Well, I don't know if Chicago is a hotbed for snooker, but it's certainly growing in popularity all across the U.S. Oh, that's a fine hit. Literally and figuratively. But he's left a pot on now. Gotta watch that cue ball. My goodness. So 58 to 2, 56 in front with 59 on. Frame ball this Brown. Oh boy. Didn't really stroke that one all that good, to be honest. It's unfortunate. Oh boy. Well, I think that's going to be frame. Albert Kenny will be somewhat relieved. Frame ball this red. Well, not quite frame ball, but he's 57. This black, well, 51 left, so it was frame ball, but this black will definitely seal it. And just to put the nail in it, just to be absolutely sure. So Albert Kenny will take frame 7, but it's still, we're not leading 4 frames to 3. Wow, that red went very good. Yeah, he is not lying down. He's not giving up. Not by a long shot. Oh my. Nicely done. Jeez. All right, Albert Kenny takes 1 frame back. It's now Renat Denga, 4 frames to 3, folks. We are getting down to it here at the Master Q Open International Championship, where we are live from Markham, Ontario, Canada. I am your host, Rob Richards, saying don't go nowhere. Stick around, and thank you so much for being with me these last several days. So we're just waiting for the players to, Albert, rather, to return. You can see the feet of Renat sitting over there. And there's Mr. Kenny now. Here we go, friends. Let's see if Renat can finally put this match to bed. Or will we have a deciding frame? All I would have to do is just, well, try and limit his mistakes. Limit his unforced errors and make the best out of any opportunity that's given to him. Sometimes, obviously, that's easier said than done, of course, but it pretty much goes for Renat as well. They're fairly even. And yes, it was Renat that got the better of Michael Kenny in the Embassy tournament in California, which was a great match as well. So they are well aware of each other. Oh boy. Not close. Is that a plant in the bottom of the bunch? Nope, definitely not. Well, Kenny had that red to left center. He did have a look at the plant, but it's not a plant. Well, this is his opportunity. He's got to make the most of it right here, right now, send a clear message to Renat that he is still a contender in this match. Well, he's doing well so far. Well, he's a little straight, didn't want to be straight. Never really want to be straight. Might have a slight angle, but not much to work with. So, drag off the side cushion. Well, didn't want to go that far, not into the bunch. Should still be all right. Queuing might be a little awkward. bad. Albert Kenny tightening up here. Looking to kick it into second gear, and he really has to. I mean, Renaud's playing fairly well. Well, it's gonna need a lot, asking a lot out of that one. Didn't quite get there. Oh, here we go. We're not in. Trailing 38-0. Well, 38-1 now, pardon me. So he has definitely got a chance. He would love to close out the match here with a good break. He's got great cue ball here. He can definitely sense something. Well, we can definitely sense something that he can sense, and that's the finishing line. He might be trailing now 38-10, 28 down, but I gotta tell you, this is gonna be a tight one. He's not mid-range red here, bottom right corner. And the reds aren't sitting too bad for him either, my goodness. Albert could be in a bit of trouble here. What's he done there? I can't believe he's played it like that. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what he was thinking, but he had it in his hands, really. Now we're going to go back to on the defense, but he's clawed 26 points back. He was 38-0 down. He's now within 12. So he's got Albert in his sights, in his striking distance. Just looking to get that white safe. However, I believe he's left this, well, it's tough queuing, but a red will go into the right center. And you know what? I think this is a big shot to take on. He's got to be super confident that he's going to make it. And he did. My goodness. Could we have another turn of the table here? Who knows? He's bang on this red, the bottom right corner too, increasing his lead now, 18 in front, 44-26, Albert Kenny. Oh, that red fell out of the pocket. It's on the floor now. Oh. Pink to right center. Two reds. Oh, it doesn't want to be near the blue. Well, we've seen better. See how close he is to the blue there. Similar pot, top right corner of the green pocket. 25 points in front. Albert Kenny looking to extend this match. And he looks like he will. Just a few pots away from getting to that point. So 31 in front. So two reds or one pink and one more red will get us the snookers required. So 38. So 43 on, just this red required. We have a match, folks. Albert Kenny, ladies and gentlemen. Could this be revenge or return of favor for the embassy tournament that we're not was the better man on that day. He is 44 in front with 35 on. Does he play the pot? Play the snooker? I think he's playing the pot, absolutely. Won't go. So Renat will come back to the table. 44 down, 35 on. Oh boy. Well, I think that's going to end the frame. And yes, it is. Frame conceded. We will now have a 9th and deciding frame. I don't think this could have ended any other way. But a deciding frame. I mean, both players are well deserving of the win. It's a shame, really, that one player has to lose. Wow, it's absolutely remarkable. But this is it, folks. Last frame of this year's Master Q International Open. Let's have a look at that gorgeous trophy that the players are also fighting for to get their name on.
It's okay.
I think we're just about set. Handshake. Well deserved from both players. All right, here we go, folks. Settle in. Do not go anywhere now. Been going since Thursday. We're now down to the last frame of this year's event. What an event it has been. What a weekend it has been, my word. I mean, I gotta get Carter to plan this event every year on my birthday. Well, that was one he went for, didn't get it. So Albert Kenny will have first shot at the red to top left corner. You gotta say, you know, Albert has held in nicely. He trailed 4-2. He's got to forget about that and just concentrate on this one frame. So does Renat. Both players right now are mentally tough. They're also mentally tired, somewhat. What I mean to say is they have a good mind for the game at hand at this moment, despite not playing their best. Not by any means. Now, the reds are open, of course. This frame can go either way, fast, slow, There's nothing on right now for Renat. Welcome back, Chris. Welcome back to the indoors. Well, it's Renat tying the frame up 1 point apiece. That just sounded funny, had to say it. Yes, Dennis, it has been a very good day of snooker. As I said before, the players haven't been at their best, but they've given it their best, and I truly respect and honestly appreciate that. It's tough conditions when you're under the lights, quote unquote, and all eyes are on you. And nowadays, with the live streaming, there's even more eyes on you. You're even more the center of attention. So both players really want to perform well. They want to win, but they want to perform well. So nobody's going to be taking any chances this frame, I expect. Got to get the white back to balk. He's done so nicely. He's got coverage with the yellow, brown, and blue. Kirk Kluche, my good friend. The Orange Monkey calls. But you know what? I truly appreciate it. It's been great reconnecting with you after all these years. Perhaps one day soon, this spring, summer, you might take one of those mini vacations on the weekend that you used to do. But honestly, I really appreciate it. Dentry, you're more than welcome. Also, remember, ladies and gentlemen, just because we're getting down here, I will be live again this Tuesday evening. Tuesday evening, I will be live on the NSL TV YouTube channel for the premiere showing, premiere live stream of the NSL season, which kicks off this Tuesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Chris Outdoors, you know what? If you've been playing for 6 days, 6 minutes, 6 months, whatever it is, you're more than capable than entering any tournament. It's your passion and drive for the game that'll get you far. Low scoring frame right now. Reds are getting a little bit messy, but they will open up in time. John West, this is Markham, Ontario, Canada. Well, Chris, right now is if you join a local, a small local tournament, get used to that feel. I know a lot of players here who just, they love the game so much and they love the competition so much, and they're really nice people, and that's all they come out for. Is they come out for the competition, the camaraderie, to see the players and be part of something. And if you're just starting out, the best way you can improve is jump right in with both feet, my friend. Because when I first started playing this game, the first thing I was taught by Kirk Kluche was, you got to learn how to lose first before you can win. Because if you can't win, if you can't lose honorably, if you can't lose honorably, you'll never learn how to win. And once again, that was Mr. Kirk Kluche. So again, Kirk, thank you. I definitely know how to lose. Well, at a bit of a standstill right now. You know what? This might take a while. Nobody's willing to budge an inch. I mean, Renat's got a mere 6-1 lead, 5 points in front. Nothing to really speak of. Oh, and Mr. Kluche, I look forward to doing it again, possibly at the Canadians. We will see about that. But hopefully maybe you can make it down before then, Kirk, and you never know. Visit the old stomping grounds of Mississauga and Monte Carlo Billiards. You know, Joe Pullitz is still around. I remember those classics. But right now, this frame is at a bit of a lull. Not anymore. Wow. Mr. Kenny, I don't think he's on the black, which is unfortunate. Yeah, not really much to go at here. Mike Chick, 5226. Yes, thank you for your advice. The putter 6, the Canadians, I'm not exactly sure where they are. I presume they're at the corner bank in Scarborough. And Mike, you know, we've all got our things to do, and commentating is one that I do. I think I do it fairly well. So when a match comes like this that isn't a bit of a lull, yes, I talk to the people. Probably not, Bonnie. Probably not. bit of back and forth still going. No points to speak of, really. Only 6-2, 4 points separate them. Expected a frame like this. Usually deciding frames can go one or two ways. Like this, or with a 1 or 2 visit, and that's it. King of the Muppets. Absolutely. Anyway, moving along. If I don't catch some of your chat, I do apologize. I've taken my glasses off because I've been wearing them too much. And it's, well, eyes are getting a little sore from all this time that I've spent in front of the computer, but nicely done there from Renat. I gotta tell you, with today and the last 3 days combined, we're approaching, let's see, well over 53, 54 hours. Never mind the amount of preparation that has gone into it behind the scenes. That's just the amount of time I've spent with you, which I love, and would happily do it again and look forward to doing it again. So we're just having a casual conversation as we wait. I can only say so many times that this frame is slow, because right now it is. It is what it is. So not a lot to commentate on, that's for sure. But there is an opening here, red to bottom left corner. Not taking it on. Oh, as he covered the red to the bottom right corner. Oh, that's close. The one on the cushion, sure, but he gets nothing out of it, so no reward. So we're not more than willing to let him have that one. So you see him just eyeing up where he wants to leave the white. Right at the top end of the table. See if we can get it close to the blue. I think would be his mark or ideal. Well, thank you everybody. I truly appreciate all the well wishes. Without you, I would definitely not be here, would not be doing it. Well, I would, but I'd be talking to myself, so not a lot of fun. Somebody is going to step out sooner or later and make a big mistake that's not only going to cost them the frame, at this point, it's definitely going to cost them the match. Albert has an opportunity here with this red to the bottom left corner. Needs to get on a color.
What?
Well, he's on the pink. Kenny. Time to go to work. Not much available. Wants the white to slow. Oh, he is perfect on the brown. Well done, Mr. Kenny. G, I've tried to explain to you before how cloud snooker works, or can work. I can't do it right now, but trust me, I will do it again. Albert has the high break. It is legitimate and it is proper. Back to the match at hand. I can't believe Albert just missed that pink. My goodness. Wow. I gotta tell you, it's a little chilly outside. Even though I'm inside, you can definitely feel the cold. But, so, Albert, not really to do a whole lot of damage there. He's only 15 to 6 in front, 9 points between the two, and that's pretty much nothing at this point. They're halfway through this frame, and nobody's budging an inch. Here we go, back with the grind, the safety, the methodical, tactical play, which for some is entertaining as anything else is. Others, not so much and understandable, but welcome to the game of snooker. If you've tuned in to see snooker and you know exactly what it can and can't be. Welcome, Raymond, you certainly did, but you've missed a lot of action previously. It's been a great final, Raymond. They split back and forth for the first 4 frames. Renat ended up taking a 4-2 lead. Albert Kenny fought back valiantly, and now we're sitting at 4 frames apiece with only 9 points separating them at this point. And we are halfway through this frame. Sorry, folks, I had to take care of a message. Well, things are tightening up even more so than I thought they could. Phil, you could be right. Nobody wants to budge here. You know, it's halfway through the frame. There, that's going to open it up. No re-rack here, says Renat. You know, Kenny can take the red on that's by the black spot to the top left corner. Run it through. The white will be traveling back up the table, except he's got to watch out for the red by the pig, the bottom left corner. So likely he's going to take care of that now and just return the white to the bottom cushion. And there goes the red up the table. But the red directly in front of the white looks pretty straight to the green pocket in the top right corner. Wow. I've never seen a ball hit and move so slow before. Well, it certainly is intriguing. You can see, I mean, this place is there's quite a few people actually at the venue. It's just, they're not making a absolute sound. You can hear a pin drop. I mean, it is a public venue, so there are customers playing, but which you can hear in the background. However, even they're not making a whole lot of noise because they are playing and watching at the same time. Well, is he going to take this red on? Back cut, red, bottom right corner? I think he is. Oh, good attempt, but it's not there. Where's the white going to end up? Wow, the white's gone safe. My goodness, that was a bold choice at this stage. So the reds, except for all but two, are along the cushions. So the players are going to have to work hard to dig them out. Well, good play there from Mr. Kenny, but he's pretty much left a very similar shot for Renat. If Renat was watching that, he got an idea of exactly what to do, but I think he's going to play the red in the left cushion, try and hide the red by the brown and not let Albert do that again. Where's that red going? Oh, it's run safe, so he's okay in that aspect. Question now is, will Albert take this red on just to draw it back to, draw the white back rather to the top cushion? Well, Anita, Levi, I know Levi is refereeing. I thought it would be weird if he was chatting while reffing. So Levi has done a fantastic job. Anita, thank you very much. I truly appreciate it. I honestly do. Well, Anita, my week is not finished. As you know, I've got the NSL stream on Thursday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Time on the NSL TV YouTube channel. So I've got that to look forward to. And then, as a matter of fact, next weekend, you know what next weekend is. I'll be live streaming the OBSA event, the last ranking event of the season. So, busy week for sure. So, just to clarify if I've misspoke, NSL will be this Tuesday, 8 p.m. Well, this frame, I mean, well, we've only got 6 reds left, and there's only 16, score 16-7. Still 9 points the difference. Well, this is absolutely the lowest scoring frame at this stage that I have seen all weekend. With that red being potted, we are one step closer to a finish. This black key ball, not there, and he's left the red to right center. Could that be the mistake that may cost Albert Kenny the match and the title and the big check, really? My goodness. I know it was a bit of a back cut, but I expect him to be a lot closer than that. I don't know about you folks, but I'm feeling the pressure myself, the tense. Well, here we go. That was the only open red, so Renat's really got to do a, well, he's got to do a bit of magic to get another red here. Great effort. Oh, that's not bad. From where he was, that's not bad at all, really. Oh, I think he's, is he on it? I think he's just on it. I don't think the green is hampering him at all, really. Nope, he should be just fine. Not easy. These can't be missed. At this stage, the amount of play, the hours that these players have gone through, I expect them to be fairly close, however. No, he'll take that. By putting that red, he's now opened up the other one by the green on that right cushion. He's got an angle to get back to it. This for the lead in the frame. Well, would have liked to be closer to the cushion with his white. But it's always nice when you have the lead, even how small it is, when the table is a little bit of a mess like it is right now. Granted, Renat's only up by 6 at 23-17, but you only need to win by 1. Is he looking at the double? He's got the rest out, but he is looking at that double. Now he's having to look at the black. Now he's looking at the double. If he can get on the black, play the double. Keep it safe, mind you. Oh boy, here we go. He is going all out. With the 2 reds on the left and right side cushions, why not, Mr. Denga, go for the double? There's only a $10,000 first place prize on the line. Kenny very interested in, no, he didn't play the double. Yeah, he's too smart. Wishful thinking for us fans to see a little bit of a showmanship, but not at this late stage of the game. So 6 points in it now, my goodness. They've only scored 40 points this frame between them. Wow, is that any good? From that distance, stopped the white on a dime. Oh, this is interesting. Wow, very nicely played. Yeah, he's got to get it safe. He's got to play with a little bit of pace, really. Nope, gonna tuck up to it. Well, Albert could put that red right back next to the pink and take the white back up the table, or he can take this red on down the bottom cushion. My goodness. You know, yeah, that's not nice at all. Every shot at this point is a big shot. Maybe in the earlier rounds he wouldn't have thought about it too much and he just got down and played the pot. But right now he is just, well, 3 reds remaining. He is so close. Doesn't want to hand it right over to Renat. I tell you, whoever wins this, it's a shame that one has to lose. Both players are well deserving of this win. Yeah, right back to bulk as expected. Well, see, the tactical side of the game is not that bad either. We all like to see the pots, but this is snooker, folks. At its purest form, honestly. 2 players not giving an inch. Evenly matched, 4 frames apiece. 6 points the difference. You can't get much closer than that. Nothing for Ab to do, but left side of this red back to the bulk end. So, red left side, cross the double, get the white back up the table, close to yellow if he can. Doesn't want to hit the green. Oh, that was close on its own. But good cue ball. So Renat, this pot is on. Red to left corner, green over right corner. There it is. One more step closer. Well, he's a long distance from the green, but yellow does no good for him, so he's got to play the green to that bottom right corner. Absolutely crucial that he pots it, though. Oh boy. Well, could have played that with a touch more pace and come up off the cushion a little bit more for the red just above the black. Now the only option, if he's potting a ball, is the red along the cushion, and that's, I don't think that's something he's willing to do at this point. He has the lead. Only 10 points, however, so he's still got to be cautious. He played the back cut. There it is. Where's the white? My goodness. Now he's got a great angle on the yellow. Can come right back down the table anywhere he likes. One red remaining. Is there going to be an opportunity for Kenny one more time to steal it from Renat? Oh, he's just playing the safety. Well, he didn't like the yellow. He had an angle on the yellow. Could have taken it, but well played. Keep things tight. He's going to try and force Albert Kenny to get that red off the cushion for him. Well, he did, but I think he's going to be in an even tighter snooker here behind the black. 28-17 in favor of Mr. Denka here in the 9th and final frame of this championship event. Precarious moments for Mr. Albert Michael Kenny here. Both players have played well. They've had their ups, their downs. Right now, either one of them, well, admittedly so, haven't played their best. So he's got to be, not only has he's got to make the hit, he doesn't want to give the red away. At this point, with only one red remaining, he could very well, it could very well cost him the match. Yeah, he's given the pot. Tried to hit it on the opposite side, didn't want to hit it on the top side. So great chance now for Mr. Renat Denka from Chicago to pot this red color and be just a few pots away from victory here. And stay tuned right out following the conclusion of this frame. There is, I believe, going to be a small trophy presentation. But remember, ladies and gentlemen, my week is not done this Tuesday night. This coming Tuesday night, 8 p.m., Tuesday night. Just to clarify, I will be live for the premiere edition opening of the NSL, the National Snooker League, on the NSL YouTube channel. So mark that in your calendars. Renat 14 points in front, 27 on. Requires 3 pots, yellow, green, and brown. The yellow's there. can see the angle. You can see on the top right of your screen what the players are playing for. Plus the $10,000 first place prize. Albert Kenny, nothing he can do but sit back and wonder if he's going to get another opportunity here. Doesn't look like it. Well, here it is. Can he reach it without the rest? He would love to. But yes, he needs the rest. And, he prefers the other one. This rest is a little bit heavier. It doesn't slide around as much as some of them do. This will give him 23. There it is. We are at Snookers required. Oh my goodness. No pot on. So 23 the difference, 18 on. One snooker to tie now. So Mr. Kenny has put up an incredible fight. Both players well deserving. You got to give it up to both these two gentlemen. Wow. Superb. So Albert Kenny's going to give it a go. Now we saw a couple frames ago Albert needed two snookers with pink and black, and Mr. Denka went a little bit wild and gave one to him right off the hop. Three on the side, just close, not close enough. Absolutely positive Renat pots the blue. This match is over, done and dusted, as they say. And there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner and Master Q International Open Champion, Renat Denka defeats Albert Michael Kenny. Great competitor. 5 frames to 4, folks. What a match.
ويطلع ولا كانك بعيدة لا لسه بعيدة وانا صورة لا انا لسه بعيدة بس صورة
So stick around for a moment, folks. We will have a brief, small but brief trophy presentation here. And there's last year's win, Nitin Sharma. Wow, absolutely incredible. Well done to both players. Absolutely incredible, folks. All right, let's listen in. a battle, folks. What a fight. What a match. Right down to the finish.
Zette čuram kremle. Ja ne zette čuram jo. Ovo to.
Alright, so we switched cameras. Alright. Here we go.
Okay, that's full solid 26. Full solid 26, Master Open, International Open, Champion, Renat. Thank you, Ren. Prize money. And all
Now, time for the big trophy.
The highest rate, check in, $500, check in.
Okay.
There you go, G. It has been corrected. Chucky and Quan, $500 high bid.
What about you?
Thank you, Matt. Thank you.
Thanks for coming, and I'll see you next time. Do it greatly.
All right, friends. Thank you for being here. It's been a wonderful time here at the Master Cube Billiards from Markham, Ontario, Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been my pleasure, my honor to spend this time with you. And hopefully we get to do it again soon. Remember, this Tuesday night on the NSL YouTube channel, I will be going live once again for the National Snooker League, so mark that down. Folks, your winner once again, and congratulations to Renat Denka. Congratulations to Michael Kenny for a well-played event. Ladies and gentlemen, I am your grateful host. Thank you so much for being here. Rob Richards saying goodbye, good night, God bless.